Yo, hey, Sora, what's up, everybody? So, I was Googling, and I found something really interesting, and I wasn't sure, like, if I wanted to do this stream or not, but I decided to do it. Because, do you guys know, like, there's, like, this one park where people fuck openly, so, like, they don't just care about even not doing it. Like, they just do it. The heck you doing, man? I don't know, man. Like, so I was Googling, like, some freaking wacky stuff you can find in Tokyo, right? I just dropped into Japan. Are you like a soldier or something? So I was checking some wacky stuff, right? And then I found this one article that kind of talks about all the fuck parks, like where people just publicly fuck. And so we went to like Yoyogi and Ueno. And those two parks, we confirmed like they are both real, right? And the thing about it is like here, there's this one park in Shinjuku where people do it way too much to the point where they don't care about getting caught. Like it's a famous spot, so like they do it anyway. And like they're like fine with all the peeping toms out there either. So what if you see a couple doing it? I'm gonna just freaking laugh. And thank you, Indian. Do you remember me? Of course. Because I remember you as like Indian. Like, because you talk about India breaking in every donation. But thank you so much. Hey, Clan, why didn't you make a waiting room before you start stream? Because I just wanted to start the stream like randomly, yo. I didn't really plan this. I wasn't gonna really stream today. I kind of wanted to just like get my work done. I wanted to play table tennis, but... Raffles, can you test my TTS and see if it works? Can you check it, Raffles? If it works, we'll go. Because I think Raffles like is the only mod we have now. Actually, you know what? It should work. Let me try it myself.
Sora said,
it works. Are you going to fulfill your... Yes, bark. So Raffles is now here, which means it's gonna work. And let's see. Are you guys ready for this? We still like have to drive there, which takes about like 1 hour, but let's go. Me making a user style for YouTube and watch the stream at the same time. You shouldn't really watch the stream though right now, because nothing's gonna really happen in this stream yet. But every time we go to like those fuck parks, things do happen. Like things usually end up happening. Like that's like the worst part about the streams. So every time we go to like those fuck... Every time we go to like those fuck parks, yeah, what happens is usually like, you know, actual sexual stuff being found. Like that's usually what happens in every stream, which is usually really awkward, but that's gonna happen too. Let me check something really quick. And thank you so much for the donation again, Indian.
Do you remember me?
Yeah, of course, Indian. I remember you as Indian. Everybody ready? Driving without... Yeah, I'm sorry for that. I really thought this is the seatbelt, but this is like my freaking fanny pack. Will you join if you find one? No, I'm gonna just... left. Hello, Sora Sensei, what's up? Are there people banging on the floor in public? No, they're like doing it publicly on the ground, yeah. And the thing is, like, I don't know if it's still the same or not, but like, there's a huge community for it's called like Sex Watch, and I didn't even know that was a thing. But there's like a huge community for that. I mean, it's not like a huge community for that, but like there are some people who really are into like doing that, right? And again, I didn't know that part of that part of Japanese culture. That's something like new to me. Even from my perspective, it's like freaking something new, and I didn't know about it. And the thing about it is that park is still untouched, and they kind of just go there so they can publicly have coitus. At the same time, they want people to see them having coitus. Like, that's apparently that's what that is. Anyways, let's go. And I fixed my setup like a little bit too. So I don't know if you guys can tell, but you know how my picture quality is like slightly better than usual? Did you guys notice this, by the way, or no? Is it like a new discovery for you? Like, is it the same? On a phone, can't tell. Yeah, it's kind of like what I decided to fix, but now it's like a lot better for me. Camera position better. Yeah, like I found out a way to actually make everything better. So maybe some people noticed it. Maybe some people actually pay attention to like what happens on stream, and those people probably noticed it. Yeah, probably. Yeah. But by the way, I saw a donation just now, but I'm gonna wait for the TTS. It might take like 2 minutes till my TTS like picks it up. But I know like who it's from. I saw it too. Paul. But thank you so much, Paul. Let me just wait for the TTS. I could just like read it too, but I'm now driving too. Oh, and by the way, I was reading comments on my channel, and I found something really interesting too. So can I share everybody? There are some people who there are some people who want to be voice actors in Japan, right? But let me just listen to that.
Nice thumbnail. Also, good luck on the flight.
Oh, yeah, but thank you so much, Paul. Again, thank you so much. The thumbnail, I just randomly took a picture there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that actually turned out to be sort of like a decent one. But thank you so much. So, like, I was, like, reading comments, and there are so many people on my channel right now who want to be voice actors. And it's something, like, really funny to me, but, like, let me actually talk about it here. Are there any people, like, who want to be voice actors, by the way? If so, say yes. I can read the comments here, because, like, that's gonna be a red light. Do you want to be a voice actor? Yes or no? Like, I'm actually curious. Say yes if you're, like, really interested in being that. And that's a red light. I can see comments now. Where are you flying to? I'm going to America. Yes? Nah? Heck no. Depends on the pay. Sora. Akari, thank you. Focus. Sora, focus. Also safe travels. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck my ass. I made it a lot worse for you. It's not even like focus, like focus or nothing. It's more like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck my ass. What's the car you're driving? Daihatsu? Mirai. Let me talk about everybody. So like,
Focus. Sora. Focus. Also safe travels.
Yeah, thank you so much. So like, let me talk about this again. There are some people who just want to be voice actors in Japan, right? Which I think is like really interesting too. But let me dude, like this dude was like freaking like he just had a mental breakdown on YouTube, and I thought it was like the most hilarious thing ever. So I'm going to make fun of one individual on the internet. I'm not gonna say his name or anything, but like his name is not even like out there. But like I'm going to make fun of like one individual that was having a mental breakdown on the internet on my channel. So if you guys are interested in the story, be prepared for it. You might have to get some popcorn and stuff too, because it's freaking spicy. Like this story is probably like the spiciest out of like all the stories I've shared so far. So let me talk about it here. I'm a voice actor myself, and I do voiceovers sometimes too. If you guys didn't know, I do that. And then there are at the same time so many people who want to be voice actors on my channel because they are interested in anime, right? They watch anime.
Give them food if you found one.
Thank you so much for the donation too. Thank you so much. They want to be voice actors because like they watch anime, thus they watch my channel too. And then
Jan X donated $3.
Thank you so much.
I hope this is enough for a prostitute so you can stop going to these public F spots.
yes, I can finger my ass with the money too. But thank you so much either way. Thank you so much for the donation. So there are so many people who want to be voice actors like outside of Japan, but for some reason, let me talk about something interesting here. So there was like this one American dude who really likes anime, right? He really likes anime. He watches anime, and his special ability is to watch anime. Like he's like that one dude, right? He speaks English and he watches anime. So he's got like two special abilities basically. I don't know like what else he can do, but he sounded like he's freaking really confident about himself as a person. So maybe he can do Kamehameha and like Rasengan. But like his life is all about anime. Like that's what it sounded like to me. I was reading his comments. And then he basically said something like, I want to be a voice actor in Japan, right? I want to be a voice actor in Japan. And by the way, I've never lived in Japan, and I don't speak much Japanese, but can I be a voice actor in Japan? And can I voice anime in Japanese? So like, at first, you know how we are so used to seeing trolls on the internet, so we kind of assume everybody's trolling, right? And that was like my first reaction to the dude too. I was like, this guy has to be trolling. But then he kind of like got some attention, right, from other people. And of course other people went like, are you like the ultimate weeb everybody just like nobody saw for like the past 5 years? So everybody was kind of like making fun of him. And then I thought it was hilarious too. Like that's kind of like how things are. But then I was like reading comments and I noticed he was dead serious about what he was saying. He was dead serious about being a voice actor in Japan because he watches anime. He doesn't speak any Japanese, and he's never been to Japan, but he wants to be a voice actor in Japan for some anime stuff, right? Which makes no sense. Like realistically, what the fuck? Like how does that work, right? So then like some chatters basically showed up and like told him like, oh, you know what, I don't think you can be a voice actor in Japanese in Japan because why would they hire you? Like what the fuck, that makes no sense. You know what, everybody, you know what he said? You know what he said after that? I don't think any people can guess what he said after that. Actually, you know what, I want you guys to guess because like that's a red light right here. I want you guys to guess what he said after that. That's a red light. Guess what he said. Yeah, you guessed it. My racism, yeah. So like, I still don't know like if that dude was like actually trolling or not, but that dude basically went like, Japan's racist then. Like, Japan doesn't hire foreigners. America doesn't do it. America still hires people equally. And I was like, what the fuck? It's your skill issue, what the fuck? Like, you know how Japanese people are making anime in Japanese for the people who speak Japanese, so like Japanese people. But this basically amazing American dude who started showing up from like this anime realm, and he basically just decided to play the I'm American, treat me and like an American in America card, and he basically decided to play it in this anime industry. Yeah, that was like a freaking some genius move, and he basically became a laughing stock like on the internet, like in that comment section. You can probably find it too. Like you can find that dude like soon too if you look for it. I'm not gonna say his name or anything because I'm pretty sure his feelings are so hurt now. But the thing is here, let me talk about something. You can actually find people like that everywhere. Like in the anime voice acting community, whatever stuff. Like they are actually everywhere. And that's not even like my first time seeing it either. I actually talked to one person who told me exactly the same on stream before. I called him on Discord. I don't know if you guys like remember the dude or not, but he basically kept saying something like, I'm not gonna say his nationality or anything, but I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys remember the dude. Like he basically was saying something like, my voice sounds great, I can be a voice actor in Japan. Like he was spamming that the entire time, like in chat, right, on my stream. I don't know if you guys remember about the person or not, but that was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I talked to him on like stream, and he was like, call me on Discord. Like, I was like, what the fuck is this? And then, yeah, like, so I talked to him, and he was like so sure that like his voice is so perfect that he can be an anime voice actor, which is like kind of hilarious, because like how your voice sounds doesn't really matter, right? Like that's kind of like the reality of like how things are. It's not really that. Like even if your voice sounds like a got like anime character, if you are not like what they like, if you're not the person they want to hire, then you cannot get the job. Like that's kind of how it is, right? And yeah, that was like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I'm not gonna say where he's from, but he was spamming, so I decided to talk to him on Discord, and he just kept going like, I'm so fluent in Japanese, and my voice, it's so creamy, and my voice sounds legendary. He was dead serious, by the way. He was dead serious. And then, like, I basically decided to kindly make him face reality, because that's not how things go. Like, if he wants to be a voice actor in his country, I think it's like possible maybe, but in like reality, like I just really never felt like he can actually compete with other native Japanese people to win that Japanese speaker role in Japan. I just really felt like it's impossible. So
He's not trolling, he's probably one of those grifters.
But thank you so much for the donation. And then I made him face reality, right? And then he was like, oh, can you delete this stream? I was like, what the fuck? Right? I don't know if you guys remember that dude or not. Like, he actually told me that. And so the thing is, like, he was like, can you delete this stream? Because, like, I don't want to be on your stream. And I was like, why did you, like, what the fuck? Like, what is the point of, like, this freaking, what the fuck? Like, that makes no sense, right? I was like, how? Okay, but that actually makes no sense. Like, actually, nothing makes sense here. And I usually accept all the nonsense stuff. But yeah,
My voice is legendary. Speak to me on Discord.
Yeah, that's what he said, though. That's what he said. And by the way, a lot of people are guessing like who that is, but I feel like a lot of you guys don't remember about him. I'm not talking about that dude who freaking just like started making fun of like people for using Google Translate, and he was using Google Translate as well. I'm not talking about that dude. No. A lot of you guys are guessing like it's that dude who decided to say like, oh, you're using Google Translate. Like, I'm not using Google Translate. I'm not talking about that dude. No, it's a different person. Like, I was streaming like around like Yakuza Town like back then, and then yeah. And then the thing is like, so he told me to delete that one part where I was like talking to him. So I was like, that kind of makes no sense, but sure. So like I decided to delete that part, but this is me being a noob, okay? So I wanted to delete that specific part on stream, but instead I got that part specifically out, and I decided to make a new short off of it too. I didn't mean to do it, and that was freaking up on my channel for like freaking a day without me knowing about it. I decided to delete the whole thing actually after that. But yeah, that's the whole story. And he was raging real hard in the comment section. He was raging. His freaking comments were everywhere, like raging. Like, that was actually amazing. But that's the whole story. So now everybody knows what it feels like to talk to a person who is an anime character, but came from like an anime world, and yeah, he couldn't really face reality. as a result, he got kind of scolded by my viewers, and he disappeared from the internet entirely. I still feel like he might be lurking around with like a different account, but I kind of doubt it because he was really remarkable. Again, I'm not gonna say where he's from, but he's not from an English-speaking country. Like that dude I'm talking about. And some people thought I'm talking about the dude who was calling everybody out, saying like, oh, you were using Google Translate. But then he was using Google Translate as well. I'm not talking about that dude. I can talk about that dude here too, because like that one was freaking hilarious as fuck. Oh, by the way, everybody, are you guys interested in like some interesting people that we've seen on our channel, Sora the Troll? Are you guys interested in the like stories of like all the people that showed up on our channel and then started talking about like some actual like insane stuff? If you guys are interested in that, I'll talk about two different people. One, a person who thought can be friends with a celebrity. Another person, he is a person who basically thought everybody was using Google Translate while he was using Google Translate himself. Those two people, right? If you guys are interested in that, I can talk about it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys are interested in it too. Because those two cases were quite interesting, and I thought it was really, really hilarious too. I had a great time talking to them on stream, and I had to pin their comments like so many times because like I really couldn't believe like it was a real thing. Like they probably were disconnected from reality, and they actually started saying like some actual interesting stuff, which I thought was a troll when I saw the comments at first, but then they kind of proved they were for real. So let me talk about this one case first. So do you guys know the singer Ado, by the way? Do you guys know about her? If you guys know about her, then like it's gonna make sense to you a lot more, probably to you guys. But if you guys don't know who that is, then like this story is not gonna make that much sense. So there's a singer called Ado. Ado is a girl like who basically sang like a lot of amazing songs, and like she's really talented. She's basically like Japanese Beyonce, or like Japanese whatever, like just a singer, right? And there was like this one dude who basically showed up on my channel and suddenly basically started making an announcement saying, hey Sora, I'm going to be friends with this singer Ado. And I was like, oh, what is happening here? And I was like, oh, that's quite interesting. And like, how are you trying to do it? And he was like, I'm going to send her emails and then I'll be friends with her. By the way, he actually sent me those like comments through donations, but later on I just told him to like not give me donations because like I can just like read these comments. So I was like, don't send me donations, but I can just like read your comments. And then he actually started leaving comments without like donations one time. So he was like, you know what, I'll just send emails to Ado and I'll be friends with her. And I was like, how do you think that's gonna work? How do you think that's gonna work? And then he was like,
The __ has donated $2.02.
thank you so much.
Everyone else uses Google Translate because they want to sound Japanese. I use Google Translate because I'm stupid. We are not the same.
Thank you so much for the donation. So he was like, oh, I'll just send emails to Ado, and I know for sure Ado reads my emails. Like, that's kind of like what he said. I don't know if that was like exactly what he said, but that's kind of like what he said, okay? He was like, yeah, I know Ado emails herself. Like, I know she's gonna read my emails and she's gonna probably reply back to me. That's kind of like what he said. And I was like, sure. I mean, you know, I don't think that's how it is. Usually, her managers read all the emails, and there are so many other people like that are kind of thinking the same as, you know, like you think. So I don't think it's gonna work. Then you know what he said? He was like, then Sora, can you help me be friends with Ado? So from his perspective, like I'm that one superhuman, like that can make any people become friends with like any celebrities, like any people, even like, you know, Donald Trump. Like I'm that one person, right? I'm like basically Tinder, but in the friends section. I'm like that one dude, right? And Paul, thank you. Inductor donated 69 yen. Wow, are we not friends? Thank you so much for the donation. What do you mean? So that thing is basically my story here, and that was actually really interesting. He thinks you have adult connections. Again, like that didn't make any sense, even from my perspective either. I was like, what the fuck is even happening? Like nothing made sense, right? Then I was like, like it's not gonna really work, right? If you just send emails to Ado, like Ado's not gonna really reply to you, and even if she does, like you cannot suddenly be friends with Ado from there, right? And then he was like, no, I'm actually going to her concert soon, and I'll be friends with her there. And I was like, interesting, because it's not really like, we'll be friends kind of thing. It's more like I'm going to be friends with her. It's like a one-way conversation, right? And I was like, I smell something really interesting here. So I kind of like started giggling on stream because like something was really off. And then I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe this dude has some like hardcore crush on Ado. Like that was like my speculation. I was like, you know what? You definitely have a crush on Ado. And he was like, no, I don't think so. And then I was like, but if Ado says something like, hey, I want to date you, would you date her? And you know what he said? He was like, sure. That's amazing. So at that point, I figured out he just said, I want to be friends with Ado. But that's his way of saying, I want to fuck her in her vagina. Yeah. So I was like, now that makes sense. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's amazing, bro. Like, that's actually amazing. Because the thing is here. So, like, then he started saying something like,
Inductor donated 69 yen. Wow, are we not friends?
That's what you wanted to do, huh? That's what you wanted to do, huh? Now I get what you wanted to do. I was like, what does that even mean? But now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Nice one. Nice one. So the thing is, then the dude started saying like, oh, so like, then can I be friends with you, Sora? So he basically decided to, start from there. Like basically be friends with Sora and then Ado next. I feel like that's his strategy. And I was like, I don't think that's gonna work either. Like how many people are like out there trying to be friends with Sora at the same time too. Like it's not really how things work. And he was like, no, I just wanted to, try. I just wanted to give it a shot, I guess, is kind of like what he said, right? And then I was like, so I want to make sure about something. If I ever said something like, can you fuck me in my ass? Would you do it? He was like, no. And I was like, so if I ever say something like, date me, would you date me? And he was like, no. Then I was like, but you want to do that with Ado, right? You want to do that to Ado, right? So you want to just meet her and you want to put things in her vagina, right? And he was like, yeah. So that's the reality. If somebody is kind of like actually seriously trying to get close to somebody, like super hard, that's what that is usually. Like that's my conclusion. That's my conclusion. And then I don't know what happened to him. Maybe like, that dude actually got close to Ado and like, I don't know, man. They got intimate. Like nobody seriously knows like what happened. I just remember that story was kind of wild. But that's one story I wanted to share. And another one is the dude who was using Google Translate to call everybody out for using Google Translate. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Do you guys know the person? Do you guys remember about him? Because he was like the wildest one. Like we kind of laughed a lot. Like that was the best person ever on my channel. So
I tried impersonating Inductor to troll, but you casted domain expansion.
Yeah, like that was a red light, like right there. So like, let me actually talk about another person. So like, that was a recent one too. A lot of you guys remember about him, right? Because like, I still think that was like the wildest one ever. Like, I couldn't believe he was for real. Like, I was like, how is this real? Because we, like, a lot of people thought he was trolling. Like, it was insane, okay? So, I'm gonna be at a red light, so I want to talk to you guys here. Do you guys know who I'm talking about here? Yes or no? Yes or no? The dude who basically had a mental breakdown.
Hey guys, stop saying Sora wanted to fork her. Even his mom knows he's gay.
Oh yeah, yes. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I thought that, yeah. No, the I don't think Paul was there though. Were you there? I kind of like made fun of like that entire thing with my friends. I've not been here in like a year. So you kind of missed out. Because like that was the best person ever. What are you talking about? A person who was using Google Translate to speak Japanese, but then he was like trying to call everybody out for using Google Translate. Like that was insane. I don't remember when that was, but like I was wearing a jacket, so I'm guessing like that was like a February or like a March or something. But that was like the wildest one, like this year, or like not even this year. In my entire life, I've never seen that level of like weebness, basically. Like that was insane. That was actually insane. So this is like back in February, March, April. Like I don't really know when. I don't remember when that was. So the story starts from. So basically, I was like streaming in Tokyo, right? I was streaming in Tokyo, and I was going to like festivals and whatever, like something like that, right? And then I was reading comments at the same time, because that's what I usually do on stream when I'm not driving. I cannot read the comments and drive, so like I never do it. But I was like walking around like filming things, and then I was like reading comments at the same time. And then I found this chatter who was basically saying something like, "Lol, you are using Google Translate. Nice try though, but in Japanese we never say this phrase." I saw that comment, right? He was not talking to me, but he was like saying that to other chatters basically. And I was like, oh, interesting. Maybe this dude actually speaks Japanese, or like is Japanese, and he's actually trying to say somebody's actually using Google Translate, and like what the dude is saying makes no sense. Maybe like maybe it's what I thought when I saw his comment at first. I was like, okay. And then I decided to read all the comments out there, and I really didn't feel like any people out there back then were using Google Translate. Like nobody was using Google Translate, right? And I was like, hold on, let's just name him Jake. So he's Jake, okay? Jake, that's his name, okay? Jake. So Jake, the person who basically decided to call everybody out for using Google Translate, but he's using Google Translate himself. So Jake was like, oh, a nice try using Google Translate. I can spot your grammatical mistakes, huh? That, right? But then I was like, I read all the comments out there, and I was like, I don't really think any people are using Google Translate, man. Like, if you use Google Translate, this wouldn't happen. And he was like, no, that's what Google Translate does. Like, this dude doesn't speak Japanese, yo. And I was like, how are you so sure? I'm actually curious about it, because, like, you know how he's actually making some typos in the comment, so you know it was not done by an AI or like some kind of like machine translation. Like he typed it manually, right? And he was like, no, that dude definitely used Google Translate. So he was like so sure that like basically the comments on my channel use Google Translate. Like if any of the people out there are speaking Japanese, like that's Google Translate. Like I'm not trolling, by the way. That's kind of like what he was saying. So if he saw any Japanese comments, he freaking actually just turns on his, police officer mode on, and he just calls everybody out, and he just goes like, "You're using Google Translate." And he kind of did that to like everybody, which I thought was insane as fuck. Like that just didn't make any sense to me. All right, and then, so I started talking about how grammar works in Japanese, and like that's not like how things happen. And he was like, no, I know what you mean, but you know what? In Japanese grammar, this happens and that happens and this happens. So he basically decided to explain Japanese grammar to me when I'm Japanese. And it was wrong too. Like, so now, like, the story is getting spicier here. So he basically thinks everybody on my channel uses Google Translate, and then he started talking to me about grammar.
Sultan 2001 donated $1.
Thank you so much.
Did you sleep 8 hours?
I think I slept for like more than that actually today, but thank you so much for the donation. And then the story freaking gets spicier from this. He started talking at me basically through the comments, and he was explaining how Japanese grammar works to me as a Japanese person, and it was wrong too. It was wrong. It was wrong. It was entirely wrong. And then like he said something kind of wild, which I forgot what that was. Then he basically started calling like my viewers out there like what is it, like simps and fanboys trying to defend Sora or something. And like at that point I was just laughing, right? Like, oh, I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? So basically, if he says anything wrong, and if any people call him out for any of the BS he's like putting out, yeah, he thinks it's like a Sora fanboy thing, like just getting mad at him instead. It's not really like, it's not how it works, yo, but it's more like, oh yeah, Sora simp, Sora fanboy, like what the fuck, like. So at that point I started thinking he's a troll. Like, there's no way this person's a real, like he's 100% trolling to get some reaction out of people. That was like my like reaction. Like I was like, there's no way it's a real thing. Like there's no way a person like this is like for real, like on the internet. It's insane. I couldn't believe it, right? But then, so everybody was like, yeah, sorry, you know what? No, this dude is 100% trolling. Just block him. Just don't even like pay attention to him. Everybody was like saying that too, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I feel like this dude is like trolling too. So I just decided not to give him like any attention for like 10 minutes, right? Then I was like talking to my viewers about like a lot of things, saying something like this and that and that, and then there was like this one interesting pattern I noticed about him. I was talking to other viewers, right? I was like, oh, Paul, like, why do you think so? I was like, hey, Raffles, did you say that? I was kind of like saying that, right? And then, for some reason, every time I say something on stream, it was towards him. It's basically what he thought was happening. Like, you know how, like, I see a lot of comments saying, like, oh, Sora, do this, and I just go, like, I cannot do it, bro. If I say it like that, he would think I was saying that because I was talking to him. So it was not like a stream at that point. It was like a one-to-one conversation between me and him. And I was like, what the fuck is happening here? Like, how is this a reality? Like, how does he not know there are like other people watching this? And at the same time, I was like, just kind of talking to other people. But how does he actually think? It's like a conversation happening between me and him. What the fuck, right?
I have been following for over 2 years. Haven't posted before until I actually got to the process of moving here. Also, you called Cat, Inu, and JP.
Yes, thank you so much for the donation. I remember that video too. That was like a video that I uploaded like 3 years ago, but thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, that's like what I did before. But then, again, so he was like talking to, let me just get back to the story. Then he was basically, he thought I was talking to him through my stream when I was like talking to other people. So I was like, I don't know, man, everybody. So I know he's probably trolling, and a lot of my viewers out there think he's trolling as well. But I really like this dude. Like, he's amazing. Can I just talk to this dude on Discord? Because I am really curious about this person. Like, I want to talk to him because he sounds really interesting. Because I truly thought he was really interesting. Because again, like, I was talking to other people, right? I was talking to other people, but then he thought I was talking to him directly. So I was like, hey, Jake. Let's just call him Jake, okay? Hey, Jake. Can you just get on Discord and can I just talk to you on stream? And he was like, okay, I'll add you, but talk to me off stream. And I was like, you want to wait until the stream is done? And he was like, oh, I don't like to be like your entertainment, everybody. I know viewers, I don't want to become everybody's entertainment. And I'm like, but what? So I was like, can I still talk to you though? Because I mean, it's kind of like the best opportunity right now, and I can just like talk to you about everything. Like, it's not gonna take that much time. And he was like, but if I talk to you, you're gonna share my Discord ID with everybody and dox me, right? And I'm like, how does that even work? So at that point, he thought I was like a super hacker, right? He's like, he thought I'm like that one dude who can freaking get all the passwords out there, all the IDs out there. I can do this and I can freaking type on my keyboard super fast to get like his location and everything. And for some reason, he thought I was able to do it, and I'm like a dark web hacker that's gonna probably share all this information on the internet for whatever reason, which I thought was wild, but that's kind of like what he actually thought, right? That was like a wild story. And then I was like, no, can I just talk to you? Like, I know you're typing, but can I just talk to you? I'm just really curious, because like I know you're fluent in Japanese too. And then he was like, no, I'm not gonna talk to you on stream, but I'm gonna talk to you off stream, because again, like, I don't want to be everybody's entertainment. But then my viewers started saying like, no, just like talk to Sora, dude, just talk to him. So I don't know what happened, but he decided to, actually I shared a Discord, like I shared a link to my Discord server that I have for like events and stuff. I shared the link in the comment section, like here, right? And then he actually clicked on that and he joined the server, and everybody just went like, oh dude, the guy's in the server, yo. And I was like, really? So I decided to talk to him, right? Like, it was like a one-to-one conversation. And then I was like, hey, hello, can you hear me? And he was like, hey, hello, what's up? So he used his own voice. Then at that point, I'm like, okay, let's see if this dude is actually trolling, or if this guy's actually serious about what he's doing. And then I was like, so how is it going? Like, how are you? And he's like, oh, I'm doing well. Like, you know, it's kind of late at night. He sounded decent at that point. And I was like, okay, so maybe this person is actually not a troll, and he has like a really interesting mindset here going on, right? But at the same time, he kind of called everybody out for using Google Translate, and he kind of said like his Japanese is really good, right? His Japanese is like perfect, and like he is the best person when it comes down to Japanese. He didn't really say it, but that's kind of like what he was saying without actually saying it, okay? So he can teach Japanese to everybody. He was kind of saying that, like, I will teach you Japanese, like, use Sora Sims or something. Like, he was actually serious about it too. He was not being kind of like funny or anything. He was serious. He was dead serious about it. And then, so I was like, oh, so since you can teach Japanese, like, can I just talk to you in Japanese? Because your Japanese is good too, right? And he was like, yeah. He kind of said that, right? So I just normally said, so like, I just told him, like, in Japanese, right? I was like, so, like, how do you speak Japanese? Like, I just said that in Japanese to him, like, normally. And he was like, what? and I said the same thing again. I was like, so how did you learn Japanese? And he's like, what? The connection's bad. I cannot hear you. And I was like, okay. Then why do you speak Japanese? I basically decided to say it in a different way. And he's like, yes. Like, in Japanese. He's like, hi. And I'm like, no, it's not a yes/no question. It's like, I'm asking you, like, how you learn Japanese. I said that to him in English, and he's like, oh, because I'm half Japanese. And I was like, okay, that's a thing. Interesting. But the thing is here, let me tell you something interesting. When people say half Japanese, you would assume that, like, you either have a Japanese dad or like a Japanese mom, right? That's kind of like what Japanese, like, half Japanese person means, right? That's kind of what I thought too. But he actually proved me wrong. Like, that dude is like probably like 100% serious about what he said. I'm half Japanese because a Japanese person came to my country in the year 1500, and I'm a descendant of that Japanese person, so I'm like half Japanese. Something like that. I don't remember exactly what he said, but basically what he said was like my ancestor, like 500 years ago, was Japanese, so I'm half Japanese. Like, I don't remember if that's exactly what he said, but if you guys remember the conversation, can you guys actually, like, do you guys remember what he said exactly? Because he said, like, oh, I'm half Japanese. Then he started saying something like that, right? At the same time, right? I don't remember what he said, but that was, like, insane. Even I went, like, what the fuck? Like, how does that work? Because I remember, like, a mod, I think that was, like, either Jules or S, was basically saying, like, how does that work? I remember that one comment. It was, like, from a person with a blue wrench mark. That was probably from Jules. I don't know. Was that from S? I don't really remember. And I don't think Parasocial was there. Parasocial kind of showed up after the whole thing, I remember. And then, I got sniped by another person, right? So I was like, oh, Jake, by the way, so somebody just sniped me here, so like, let me just hang up the call, and let me just talk to the sniper. So I was like talking to my sniper. So the sniper was like a 17-year-old kid from Canada who came to Japan because he likes Japan, he likes anime, wow, right? So I was like talking to the dude. I was like, oh yeah, so you know, like, you want to live in Japan, right? And he was like, yeah, I want to live in Japan. And I said bye to the dude, right? And so I was talking to the sniper for like 20 minutes. And I kind of thought it's not really relevant to talk to Jake again anymore, because that just didn't make any sense in that atmosphere, right? So I didn't really talk about Jake after that. Well, I didn't really care about what he was saying, because, you know, like, nobody was kind of like talking about Jake. Everybody was kind of talking about the sniper and whatever. But then he was apparently going real berserk in the comment section, calling everybody names, calling everybody tars, and like telling everybody to stop using Google Translate when he was using Google Translate. And then the thing is here, so I actually didn't call him names for anything. I really didn't call him names for anything, because I thought he was like an amazing like entertainer. Like, either way, I thought he was freaking hilarious. Like, I didn't call him any names, but he kind of like just called me names, like, you know, the entire time, thinking like I insulted him or something. Like, I really thought that was like an interesting perspective, because like all the people who were watching that stream, like, you guys know what I was like doing or what I was saying, right? I was freaking laughing the entire time. And I don't like to call people names. I don't like to just insult people, saying like, you stupid or anything. So I never do it. But in his dimension, apparently I was like bullying him and like I was calling him names. So he got mad. He got real mad, right? And then like I ended the stream. And after that stream, he freaking left 3 long comments. Dude, he basically wrote a paper. That was like a thesis for like his graduation, like, from his university, right? It was like, you know, Sora troll themed paper, and he had to write it to graduate from his university, right? Like, long comments. And you know what the comments were about? Of course, he was freaking talking about how good he is in Japanese, and it was all translated by Google Translate. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Seriously, like, why do you do this? I actually don't understand. Why do you like show up in the comment section again with Google Translate? Like, seriously, everybody kind of made fun of you for doing that. Why are you doing that again here? Like, I just didn't understand. I seriously didn't understand. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that was a real thing. So he was using Google Translate to basically get mad in the comment section, right? And what he was saying in the comment section was basically this. Like, you think I'm using Google Translate? That's weird, because like, your Japanese is weird or something. Like, it just didn't make any sense. And he was like, for real, I want to think, because like, it's better that way. And then he basically was saying something like, and all the people that are in the comment section were using Google Translate, and I can tell. And there's like this one mod on my channel called Differ. Differ is like a person like who speaks like some fluent Japanese, like, obviously. And yeah, Differ speaks English too. So Differ speaks English and Japanese both fluently. Like, I know Differ speaks both languages fluently. And that dude actually called Zephyr out saying like, yeah, Zephyr is like also using Google Translate. So I was like, this dude is actually freaking seeing things from like another dimension, and now he's like so, like, it was like an interesting perspective. It's basically, so he did not just tell me that my Japanese is wrong, but he also went up to another like person who speaks fluent Japanese, that the person is using Google Translate with Google Translate. Like he basically used Google Translate to type everything out in Google translated Japanese, and then yeah. You know what I'm talking about, everybody. You know how crazy like that is. So that was like insane. That was like seriously like my best moment in my entire life. And again, the thing is here, so I've been saying this forever too, there's like seriously nothing wrong with like using wrong Japanese. There's like nothing wrong with like speaking bad Japanese or anything. I never say like, oh, your Japanese sucks, or like I never even say like, oh, your Japanese, like this part is wrong. I never do it in the first place. Like I don't care, because people are learning Japanese. Like that's what matters for Japanese people, right? Like Japanese people don't care if your Japanese is bad. But that dude kind of like just cared about all the mistakes everybody was making, and he pointed out everything using Google Translate. And his point was wrong too. Like, I still don't know like if he was freaking trolling or like if he was serious. Patabe, do you know if that dude was like trolling? But Patabe, can you tell me through like TTS or something? I don't know. Raffles, Patabe, can you guys tell me if that dude was like actually trolling, or like if that dude was like a serious Google Translate user? Like I just don't get it. Like what the fuck? But yeah, that dude basically left like 3-4 long comments using Google Translate somehow, and then he disappeared. He nuked his account and he just disappeared, I think. I don't remember what happened. But yeah, that's, you know, one thing. Fuck, which line is it? Is it this line? Fuck, is it gonna, wait, is it this line? Why is everybody breaking?
What an oddball. There's no reason to lie about it.
Like, nobody knows. Like, a lot of you guys, like, remember about him, right? I'm not gonna say his name or anything, because, like, that's not what I want to do. I'm not, like, here to just kind of, like, call him out and say, like, dude, this guy sucks. That's not what I'm doing. I just got shocked about his existence, basically.
Slushy donated $1.
Thank you so much.
For all the simps and femboys in chat watching. Sora, where are you headed to this time?
Going to Shinjuku. There's like a park that's famous for like public effing, and people out there, people just go there to fuck, and they want people to like watch them like having sex too. Around I-11. So I should be there soon too. I googled it. It's still a thing apparently.
SL_N_C30F07BCB3B8 to 3F87 donated $1.
Thank you so much.
I didn't use Google Translate. Google ideographic period baka.
Thank you so much for the donation. Is it All Star the Joy? Well, if it's All Star the Joy, she usually donates from like Google. Are we gonna watch? Well, I'll just go there. Is that the guy? No, he's not the guy. No, he's not the guy. Because if he's the guy, he's gonna probably use Google Translate here too. Is he the weirdest person you have seen in chat? I don't know about weird, because some people freaking showed up on my channel to talk about my ass, like more than I've done. But he was like one person that shocked me like the most. I can usually tell when somebody is trolling or like somebody is serious, because I'm a troll myself too. I can kind of like see if somebody is doing it for attention. But in this case, I still don't know yet, because he kind of really sounded mad at the same time. I don't know, man, because why did he use Google Translate the entire time? Like, when he knows I speak English. And the only word he kind of said was like, hi, and don't worry, like, 心配するな. So I don't really know, man. Like, nobody knows. Nobody knows. I don't know. No mods knew what was happening. It was like a weird experience of my entire life. It just didn't make much sense to me. Like, that just was weird. Do you guys want to go to Night Akiba later? Like, all those wacky red things. You know how like Akihabara becomes a red light district at night? Not really a red light district, but it becomes more like, it becomes sexier. If you guys are interested in that, let's just go to like Shinjuku Park first, and then red light district. The same as usual. Fuck. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. やらないか、やりません. I want you in the park. Yeah. We are going to the park. Where are the mills? 英語と日本語でどっちも翻訳使ってるんですけど、おかしいですか？どういうこと？喋るときに翻訳してるってこと？ I use Google Translate to help me learn Japanese. Should I stop? I wouldn't say that's a great way to learn Japanese, but I've never learned Japanese myself, so I don't know. But I wouldn't say it's still the best way yet, because Google Translate, it's kind of like not something people use anymore, because there's like ChatGPT 4.0. Like, seriously, there's no point of using Google Translate, even a bit, because ChatGPT just beats everything, like, when it comes down to like doing translations. So Google Translate is not worth it. Like, seriously. So I know what you are doing. Like, you probably just want to know like how to say some certain words, or like how to compose a sentence and stuff. I know what you are doing, but just because like ChatGPT 4.0 is there, yeah, like, there's no point. And I'm saying that because I use ChatGPT 4.0 myself to translate things. Let me talk about something, everybody. You guys have been watching my videos and like my shorts and everything, right? Like, so I don't use, I actually don't know like if you guys saw the video or not, but voice actor pronounces like focus. You know how the video is like entirely in Japanese, right? I use ChatGPT 4.0 to translate everything, like mostly manually. Actually, there were like 3 sentences that I had to kind of like translate myself, because it sort of like messed up the translation a little bit when it comes down to like he, we, they, I, because we don't have those in Japanese. But other than that, almost like 99% of like the sentences you saw in the video were translated by ChatGPT 4.0. I didn't do anything. So it's that good. So like, seriously, Google Translate isn't something you should use like anymore. GPT 4.0 just beats everything right now. Like, it's seriously better than some like actual like manual translators too. So it's not worth it. It's like what I have to say. If you still like want to use Google Translate to like learn Japanese with, I'm not gonna stop you, because like that's what you want to do, right? I'm not gonna stop you. But is it a great method? I wouldn't say so, because GPT 4.0 is there. It's just simply like a better solution. Like, Google Translate. So you guys play Minecraft, right? So Google Translate is basically like leather armor, right? And Deep L's like iron armor, and ChatGPT 4.0 is like diamond armor. Like, the difference is freaking huge. It's that different. So you have to use like GPT 4.0 like more than anything. And that's a red light, so I can say stuff now. What is the F spot? Your name is Kaiden Plays, so I'm not gonna tell you what that is. Like, I can tell you're not. Yeah. Before G spot, yes. Are you almost there? Yeah, it should be. Actually in 20 minutes. Did you finger today? What the fuck is your question? You show up and the first thing you say is like, did you finger today? I have a friend who big time simps for you. Is he or is she an anime watcher too? I watch many Japanese YouTubers I think their English is good. Takashi is a good example. Takashi doesn't say it though. Takashi actually doesn't say it. I mean, I did an interview about actually about his English to him. Like, I decided to interview Takashi from Japan on my channel. I don't think he thinks his English is good. He was actually kind of like sort of nervous when it comes down to some certain things. So I don't think so. But I know what you mean at the same time. Like, a lot of Japanese YouTubers are sort of like confident about their English skills too. That's kind of true though. That's kind of true. Because, like, again, if they can actually communicate with English-speaking people in Japan, even though, like, the only things they can say is like, oh, I think so, I don't think so. Even if, like, those are the only things they can say, in Japan, that's extremely good. Like, that level of English is, like, extremely good. Like, you don't really see that. So, yeah, I mean, I know what you mean, too, at the same time. I just wanted to make sure Takashi's not really like that. Takashi's kind of not confident about how he speaks English, as far as I know. Because he freaking asked me, like, how to learn English, I think. Like, I was, like, having lunch with him at Saizeria, like an Italian restaurant. And that's kind of, like, what he told me. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't learn English. I was gonna say that's a red light, so I can see stuff, but no. Actually, that's a green light now. No. But Takashi, it's more like, I don't know, like, if he's confident about his English, but it's more like he's like really extroverted, and he likes to talk to people, and he's a good conversationalist as well. Like, that dude knows how to hold a conversation for like freaking 7 hours. Like, I had no problems like talking to him about everything. So that was kind of crazy too. Like, he's just so good at listening to people. He doesn't do this one thing where he talks about what he wants to talk about, like basically giving a speech about what he's interested in. He didn't do that, right? He was more about having conversations. So that dude is like seriously a great conversationalist. That might make him seem like he's confident about his English skills, but I don't think he is confident. Because you can just like watch my video that I did with Takashi called Exposing Takashi from Japan. Like, that video kind of explains everything. I have to make sure which way I'm going. Because I get usually lost around here. Shiodome. We are going to Shiodome. Shiodome. It's this turn. Google Maps, like, doesn't know there's this road existing in Japan now. Shiodome is here, right? It is here. Let's go. Yeah, it's here.
SL_it_C30FO7BCB3B8 to 3F87 donated $1.05. Stop saying that I use Google Translate. I did not use it. I did NT. Watashi wa haniyaku sukawanandai o baka.
That really sounds like All Star the Joy. But thank you so much for the donation. And I heard Daddy just now too. That really sounds like All Star the Joy. And I really feel like I just got a message from like Daddy. Are you going to live stream another one of my super secret F locations? Yes. Yes. Same type of 3 cars, yes. Just got back to US from Japan, and the jet lag and time zones are absolutely killing and have turned me nocturnal. That happens, yeah. That happens. That happened with me too. Well, actually, you know what? No, going back to US is like... No, I thought going to US is like... not that insane. I thought coming to Japan's like more hardcore. I don't know, like that's what I heard. And that's kind of what I thought too. Like coming back to Japan was like way more hardcore. And that's a red light. So I can see stuff here. When I'm not driving. Like right now. Where are we going? Shinjuku? Shinjuku Park. You can Google it. That's apparently a famous F spot. And people freaking actually just fuck there. Because like they like it when people see them fucking. Which I think is wild. But it's a thing. Did you guys know? I will be there in like 17 minutes too. And by the way, Daddy, I actually wanted to ask you something. Are you coming back to Honshu again? Because I thought you were coming to Kyoto or like Osaka, right? You were in Tokyo and you left like in 1 day or like 2 days too. I wanted to bring you to the burger restaurant too, but the Wagyu one, and that's a red light, so I can see stuff when my car is not moving. Like right now. There are 30 Shinjuku parks. I think it's like Shinjuku Kokuritsu Koen or something. I have to make sure about it later, actually. Host a meetup event sometime this summer? Nah.
Uchinanju said, I got some extra days off, so I took an impromptu trip to Shinjuku and Shibuya with my daughter. We are still doing Hyogo, Kyoto, Osaka, and Nara in July and August.
Okay. I like how you can just randomly come to Tokyo. I know how to teach, yes. I'm leaving Japan in 2 weeks. What is something I can't miss in the Tokyo area? You know what? No. That depends on like what you like and what you don't like to. But one thing I have to say is here. If you've never gone to a maid cafe, I want you to go to a maid cafe for like 20 minutes. And then after that, Wagyu burger. Go to Akihabara. There's like this place called Shogun Burger. That place. And I don't know. It really depends on like what you like. Seriously. Oh, Team Lab. In Odaiba. Toyosu. Team Lab. The light thing. Team Lab. You gotta go to Team Lab before anything. You cannot really miss that out. Like that's like a must, kind of. Team Lab is like 100% something you have to see. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff now again here. I'm not driving now. Maid Cafe seems like a rip-off. It is. So like you just go there and do something cringy and leave. And that's like $20. It's kind of expensive, but just for the weird like experience, you kind of have to go there. It's cringy. It's very cringy. I've done a couple of maid cafes, man. Yeah, it's not really like a fun experience. It's like a cringy experience. Is the Ekiben worth it? No. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Like, Ekiben's like the worst food you can ever get, actually. And thank you so much for the donation, too. So, if you... Actually, you know what? I cannot say Ekiben is the worst food, but I wanted to say this. There are, like, better things out there. Ekiben's kind of out there because they want to make money. Like, that's kind of, like, what they are doing there. It's not really, like, they have, like, passion for food or anything. if Gordon Ramsay is like in Japan, he's gonna probably like, I don't know, put Ekiben in his ass or something. Like, I don't think Ekiben's good, in my honest opinion. I just don't think any people out there actually go to stations to get Ekiben. Ekiben's one thing you get because there's like nothing going on. You know what I mean? It's like that food. But I don't know, man. That's just my opinion. You can just get it yourself and like see what I mean. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff now here. Ekiben just nice on a train. Some people seem to like it, and I know what you mean by that too. I never like it though, but yeah. And thank you so much for the donation again too. I just seriously don't get why some people like it. I've never liked it, to be fair. This car is kind of scary. Whoa, what the fuck is this car doing? The car, bro. Are they like old taxis waiting for people? What the fuck? Dude, can you guys freaking believe this? All the taxis are here because like there's gonna be drunk people. Oh, no, dude. Which way though? Ah, goddamn it! I'm probably supposed to freaking turn left here. I don't know how it works. I can see comments here. Indian driver. Yeah, you want everybody to be Indian. Japan doesn't like to honk. Yeah, true. Are you excited to go there? Not really. Can you make more skits? Didn't I upload like 2 in like 5 days actually? I actually recorded like another one called Japanese people pronouncing morning like morning. Like I like morning, but Japanese people cannot say morning. They say morning. Like I like morning. That's what they say. So the skit is all about like a Japanese person like insisting like he likes moaning, which I thought was like the best idea ever. But I'm just being stupid. I feel like this is not the right way. But yeah, I will upload it like sometime in the future. Like I will upload it before I leave for America, cause like I'll be in Japan for like 3-4 more days, cause like I have to leave Japan on Friday this week, and then I won't be back till the 22nd or like 21st. So I'll upload it when I'm in America. I freaking recorded a lot of like shorts already too. So I will be there in like 10 minutes. At least that's where we can park. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, this road is freaking narrow, yo. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here right now. This is a great morning. Yeah, that's literally what Japanese people say though. Like actually. Ask any Japanese people to like pronounce morning, they will say like morning. I like morning. I just saw a donation, but I'm gonna wait for TTS because green light. And we'll be there soon too. That's a police car. Let's go. Let's go. I want to stream like till 4 a.m. tonight. Can I just visit? Why is everybody racing here? Everybody here thinks it's like freaking Mario Kart or something. What the fuck? What are they actually doing here? What the fuck? They actually think this is like Mario Kart. What the fuck? The fuck are they doing?
You think anyone has ever taken a body pillow there?
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. I don't know, man. But like Japanese people are into like some interesting stuff. I mean, that's kind of like how it is everywhere too. But I wouldn't say so. But thank you so much. You were going for like 10 days? Yeah, probably, yeah. 10, yeah. Can Japanese people speak in Australian or British accent? Japanese people are not Australian or like British though. Like that's kind of like what you want to know first. Generally, if a French person is from France, that's gonna be like a French accent. If an American's from America, then that's gonna be American accent. That's generally how things are. So I don't know, man. Like maybe in like Spider-Verse, maybe like you can be from Japan and you can probably be Australian. But I've never seen any cases where you are Japanese but somehow you are Australian. I've never seen a case happening. But I don't know. Maybe it's possible from your perspective, because maybe that's just how it is. I seriously don't know. I just don't think it's like possible for like a Japanese person to become British or like Australian, like randomly. You know what, bro? I'm Australian today. Let's go. Like I just don't think that's how things actually go. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here when my car is not moving. Let's go, everybody. Everybody. That's actually a green light here too, so never mind. And I want to go to the bathroom too, so. By the way, actually, let me Google which park that is actually. I assumed it's like that park right next to the station. There are 5 lanes. Which one? Which one? Is it this one? How does it work? I'm guessing it's this one. Let's go. I can now see comments because my car is not moving. I know a Korean idol who, when he speaks English, he sounds Australian. That's a red light, so I can see him stop here. Yes. You know, like how some people just copy like what I say 100%. They're like a parrot. My favorite is like when people say like, "Thank you so much for the donation." In the donation, they say it too, because like I actually say it. So it's kind of like a JoJo moment. Your next phrase is, "Thank you so much for the donation," and they actually freaking guess it well. And my parking lot is supposed to be around here. So let me just park. And we're going to walk a bit too. We're going to take another thumbnail. And change the title to Walk into the worst if park. People casually freaking put things in holes. And it's a thing. And that's red light. I heard some people get their accents from their teachers. In Japan, I don't think that's true. I don't think it ever happens. In Japan. As far as I know, in Japan, that never happens. It might be a thing outside of Japan, actually. It might be a thing. In Japan, it's not a thing. I've never seen it happen in Japan. It might happen in Europe or like India or like the Philippines, where English is actually used a lot. In Japan, nah. You just don't see English. You see English, but like, you don't really get to use it. So, I gotta turn right around here. I gotta pay attention. Is it here? That's not here. That's not here, right? Oh, this one. It's here. How do I turn right though? How do I turn right though? No, can I? I can now. And then, what's next? I gotta turn right again. You turn the wheel thingy clockwise. Yes. So I gotta turn right again. Around, not here. Is it that thing? It might, no. Is it that thing? It is here. And then I gotta turn left soon, and that's our parking lot. But I wanna take a piss. Can I take a piss before another? And that's a red light, so I can see stuff. Do Japanese YouTubers do fan meetups in Shinjuku, Gion Park? I don't think so. Some do, actually. Never mind. Some do. Yeah, some do. Do you know any American streamers on YouTube? Yes. You should come to my uncle's cafe. Where is it though? I'm actually curious. Not tomorrow, because I cannot do anything like tomorrow. I have to get my work done tomorrow too. Actually, you know what? I might. But you know what? Nah. What car do you drive? I drive this toy car called Mirai's. That's probably like the worst car you can get in Japan. Like, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. Like, I'm not joking or anything. I'm actually like dead serious about this. You get this car because you want to find, like, you want to drive a fucked up car. That's kind of like what things are like. Is this here? It's here, right? Yeah. Fuck, I fucked up. It's not here. Fuck. That's actually illegal. That's actually illegal. Fuck. I gotta turn. I messed up. I actually messed up. This is like a one-way street. This is actually a one-way street. Fuck. Please. Now this is not a one-way street. Can I park here instead? How much is it? How much is the parking, yo? How much? How much, bro? Tell me. Taka. I missed my parking lot, so let me just find the best parking lot around here. That's the hardest part about like parking in Shibuya. You know, like how some girls like just show their legs, so it kind of looks like they're not wearing anything. And it's a thing in Japan too. It's more of a thing like outside of Japan, like in America, for example. You know what I mean? It's like a fashion. So like they show their legs, right? And it's sexy, right? But it looks like they're not wearing anything. So they are publicly just kind of like walking outside without like pants on. That's what it seems like to me sometimes. And I just smile. I find it hilarious. I gotta turn. Can I even park there though? Thank you so much for the donation again, by the way.
I'm calling the police on you, Sora-chan.
Yes, you should. I mean, there's a police car here. You know what? You don't have to like call any call. You don't have to like call the police on my car actually, because like there's literally a police car right behind me. He's like, bro, you know what? You know how all the cars are suddenly slower? Isn't that amazing? Like everybody was thinking like this is like Mario Kart in real life, but they're like just going so slow. Now look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
I've heard that bukkake is actually food instead of corn stuff. Is this true?
I kept making fun of asking her why she not wearing.
I'll read both of the comments. I'll read the donation. I'll read whatever stuff later too, Daddy. I will read it later. Let me just find a parking lot. It's here, but where though? Oh, that's the parking lot. But dude, like there were freaking cars like parked here. I couldn't see it.
Uchinanchu said, TTS has a bad delay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. That happens. Let me just read it later. Let me just park here. This is the parking lot I was looking for. Oh, this parking lot is like so small, yo. 黒野さんいたらまたバックうまいって言われちゃう。入れるのうまいって言われそう。Let me just read both of the things here. So first, let me just check the TTS. My daughter wore a shirt that went below her shorts. I keep making fun of her, asking her why she's not wearing pants. Yeah, that's a thing. I've been curious about it too.
Ruffles said, Baku umai.
Yes. Let me check the donation here too. Turn the blinkers off. They are already off. But there's probably like some time lag going on. Goblinator, thank you. I've heard that bukkake is actually food instead of cum stuff. Yes, that's udon actually. Bukkake is actually a thing for udon. You know how hentai actually means a perv? But in English, it's like sexual anime, right? That's one of those things. You can wade through the Team Lab Kampu, but thank you so much. Let's go. Oyakodon's basically, yeah, oyakodon, but that, as to that one, like, nobody knows about it outside of Japan, right? Doesn't hentai, I just said it, hentai means like a perv. It's not weirdo. I mean, I guess, yeah, you can say, no, yeah, right. Yeah, it can mean weirdo too. It means like a perv, originally. See, now, like, there's somebody saying, like, I love bukkake. Let's go. This is, like, the opportunity. Now everybody knows what it means. Like, it means something normal, so everybody's, like, out there freaking just getting so hyped up about a word. Everybody's gonna talk about, like, you know, porn soon. Let's go. That's usually, like, what happens on Sora Troll's channel. Now it's confirmed to be, like, a normal thing. Now everybody talks about asses and dicks. Let me check this. Are you there yet? We have to walk here. Go into the B spot? What is a B spot? I get sexually aroused by car lights. 靖国通り神社のメーターで止めてよ。靖国通り神社ってこっちら辺だったっけ？もっとちゃうとこじゃないあれ。夜間無料って言うじゃん。あれなんかね、グレーゾーンらしいよ。って聞いたことある。なんか、 あの無料ってさ、ぶっちゃけ本当はちゃんと無料じゃないみたいな聞いたことあるよ、俺。それがちょっと確かじゃない限りはね、ちょっとやだな。やっぱさ、公共の場でさ、こういうのやってるあれとしては、それでもしね、ちゃんと有料じゃなかった場合、後々ちょっと問題になるからさ。Holy shit, you can speak Japanese? My gosh, bro. You figured out? Goddamn, bro. I'm Japanese. Fuck. Let's go, everybody. You've been to so many spots. You should have a title at this point. Yeah, you know what? Like, I should get sponsored by those like F spot users now. What car are you driving? Daihatsu Mirai East. 日本語って何？日本語？アニメ見るときに使う言語。アニメ見るときだけにしか使わない言語。逆に言うと。アニメ見ないと使わない。Oh, it's freaking so humid today. Let me take another picture here. And let me change the title here. Blurry camera. I thought I fixed it. Yeah, I thought I fixed it. I fixed it, right? Let me take a picture. I'm gonna change the title and like the thumbnail both. Let me take a picture, okay? Give me a little bit. There's like no light. You cannot see my face. Maybe you can see my face here. Alright. I'm gonna change the thumbnail too. Okay, everybody? 1 hour later, oh my god, the F spot is real. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of like what's gonna happen now. So the title will be Walking to... Alright. It's a free parking? It's not, no. I changed everybody. Let me just mark this place too, because I usually forget like where the parking lot is at. I'm gonna mark this place. Let's go. Summon mode. That was like a door. Are you going to stream in America? I don't think I can. I thought about it actually, because that would be cool too, right? Did you find the P spot before going to the S spot to touch a G spot? Is your daughter watching this? Let me fix my back posture here. That's sometimes important. Can you stream in Italy? Nope. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too, Daddy. You know how like iShowSpeed was like streaming in EU, and do you guys know like how crazy that was? Dude, it was like insane. It was like a lot different from like, bro, notice me senpai on my channel. It was insane. He was actually getting assaulted, yo. That was insane, yeah. That was insane. Yeah, no way. Yeah. Dude, like, he was actually getting assaulted. That was insane. Where's your K-pop haircut? This is it. This is actually it. Dude. So actually, K-pop haircut is like what people call like center part in Japan, like center part, or in English you guys call it like middle part. It's what that is, like where you sort of like have like a part here and you just don't really do anything. Like that's what that is, and that's what I have now too. And people call it like K-pop haircut in English. But that's like what that really is like. It's this way. Oh fuck, we gotta walk. It's this way. Emo haircut? I don't think this is like emo haircut. Emo haircut is like more like you just have bangs and you basically use hair wax to like spike up your hair and you just become a rock star. Let me look for a bathroom here. I want to take up this. If there's like no bathroom here, I'm gonna just piss in my pants. I have bangs. I'm emo. Yes. If you have bangs, you're emo. Like automatically. Like that's what you become. You have bangs, emo, bro. Oh, guys, everybody, let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom really quick. It was not available. Fuck, should I just piss in my pants? Show pee-pee, Sora. We found a simp here. Let's go, everybody. He's a simp. He wants to see a pee-pee. Let's go, everybody. World record, yo. Someone taking a dump. No, it's just, it was not available. 四季の道。あ、でもね、俺なんかね、ファミリーマートあるからあれでいいかなって思ってる。てか、東京ってマジでトイレないよね。No, you don't get bathroom breaks. That's what a bus is. Yeah. I know what you mean though. But should I just like piss in my pants? I can just upload the content to OnlyFans. Start walking faster towards her. No. There's a police box here, which means let's go. This family mart might have something. I cannot really film people, so I will just do this. Why are there no public restrooms in Akihabara? There's actually one in Rajiokan and Yodobashi. Dude, I seriously cannot find a bathroom again. Should I just piss in my pants? Well, is it gonna be like a great video if I just piss in my pants here? Would you guys think like I'm the most hilarious person if I ever piss in my pants? Arcade? Shinjukuはマジね、本当に. Yeah, let me go to an arcade or something. Yeah, I probably have to do it. Well, there's Matsuya. Matsuya might work. Content. Yeah, now you guys just kinda got exposed here. I was trying to see how many people are like out there trying to see my penis. Again, Pornhub is there for you. Do you know what Pornhub is? It's like where you type like sexual words and you actually see those. What's for thank you, daily main quest, finding bathroom 2 hours. Thank you so much. But I'm actually going towards the station, so like I know there will be like at least one bathroom. Well, let's see. Are you on Pornhub? I actually am, yeah. I didn't upload any of the stuff myself, but I'm on Pornhub and Xvideo's booth. Drive a car. I parked my car there so I can walk to the park. Let's go to like another like F spot, but not like a park. Let's just go to Akihabara. He also has an OnlyFans. I don't think I do though. Maybe some people like made my account using my name. That's possible. Where are you going? I'm going to a park in Shinjuku, like Shinjuku, whatever park. 国立? ポルノの吹き替えってか、ポルノに吹き替えなんてなくない？あるの？ Is there a bathroom here though? In this convenience store? Dude, like every convenience store, they hate all the piss takers here. Were you going to Soulplan? No. He looks like Yuta. Yuta from Japan. What is Yuta from Japan doing now? I'm kind of curious. I used to see his videos like at least like once every like 2-3 days, but he stopped doing YouTube, right? Why are there so many NPCs here? This is called real life. Yeah, real life is like where you see people, but if you think those people are like NPCs, yeah, that's like, dude, what is it called again? Like a gaming syndrome, like where you feel like people are NPCs too. What is it called again? Like there's like a name for that, right? Where you see actual like real life people and you think they are like NPCs. There's actually a term for that. I heard there are no bathrooms in Tokyo. Is this true? That's not true, but that's true at the same time. It's hard to find a bathroom, yes. You just have to go to like a random park and use the public bathroom. That's what I'm doing. I'm actually going to a station. Main character syndrome? Is it what that is? Bathrooms are illegal in Japan. Yeah, you know what? If you use that bathroom, you'll get arrested. You get beaten up. I haven't seen like those comments recently. Like there used to be like a lot of people asking me if doing whatever is illegal in Japan or like if doing whatever is like frowned upon in Japan. I don't see those comments anymore. Probably just like I made fun of those comments every day and they disappeared. I don't know. Why is there nowhere to sit down in all of Tokyo? You can just sit on the ground. Or like, you know what? Some people freaking bring a chair. Like, I know that's a thing, actually. Some people legit bring chairs to Tokyo. Like foldable ones. Diaper next time. Yeah, wait, no. Somebody was actually talking about it. Thank you, Paul. Here's money to keep the good thumbnail forever. Also, is using plain form on YouTube normal? It's too hard to keep up with the stream and use proper grammar. What? Using plain form on YouTube normal? It's too hard to keep up with stream and use proper grammar. Wait, so something doesn't make any sense. Wait, something is off, Paul. But thank you so much for the donation. Wait, so something... So true. Wait, so something is off. Something is off. So something is off. 日本語で? Oh, you mean like, okay, this, yeah, okay. Oh, now I get it. Like, you mean like, desu ka or nani nani, that kind of thing. You were talking about the Japanese grammar, like, being, like, okay, I get it now. I was like, what? But yeah, now I get it now. So you were talking about speaking Japanese on YouTube, and you don't know if you should use, like, honorifics or like speak casual Japanese. I get it now. Depends. It really depends, and that's like the hardest part about Japanese, like speaking Japanese too. In my case, dude, like that's the hardest part about Japanese actually. So Paul, you know how people say Japanese is hard? Even for Japanese people, that's the hardest part about Japanese. So, you know how like in Japan people say like kukiyomu, like reading the air, you know, like that term, right? Which is to figure out what everybody's like thinking about and like figure out what you say and that fits the best in a situation. So it's kind of how it is too. So like on my channel, when I talk to, let's say, Yamamoto-san or Kurono-san, I use keigo, like honorifics. But other people, usually I try to speak the casual language. But it seriously depends, yo. It really depends. It's so hard. Even for me, it's so hard. Even for other Japanese people, it's hard. I guess it's just all about, you use plain form and many people here too. It depends, Paul. It depends. Like, I don't use that to Kurono-san or Yamamoto-san. Like, because I know they are like older than me 100%. So it really depends. This thing is like all about your personality. Like, there are people out there, especially when they are from like Osaka, they don't speak keigo because they think it's like more friendly that way. In Tokyo though, I feel like people freaking speak keigo. Like, they use keigo to everybody too, so like that's a thing on my channel too actually. But it really depends. I don't pay enough attention. Yeah, it really depends. But short answer, I don't know. I really cannot answer your question here. I really don't know. I use it along with my Gaijin path. Yeah. That's what I have to say here, Paul. So like, I guess you can just like use tamego, like the casual language, and if anything happens, just say, oh, I'm a Gaijin. Like, that's what I would do. Okay, so this title station, I can probably take a piss here. Why am I freaking in Kabukicho? What the fuck? What am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do. No, this is not it. You know what? No, this is like the best place for like taking a piss. Let me just go to another arcade and let me just take a piss there. You know what? Nah. Let me just go to that title station. Why are there so many people? The reality is public shit. I cannot film people here, so let me just do this. This should be like last meeting. I'm thinking. Now we have to find bathroom. Filming legs. Yeah, I cannot film like people's faces and go like, bro, you wanna be on my channel? Swag, yo. You got swag? I cannot do that here. Can you show us some Japanese high school girls? Yes. It's on the 4th floor, everybody. 4th floor. Why are there so many huge African guys in comic show trying to pull in customers? Is it an intimidation tactic? They are doing something illegal, yes. So you know how... You know the scam technique, right? Yeah, it's like what they're doing. So like, what's really interesting about it is they are doing something illegal too, right? There are like African police officers in Japan trying to arrest them too. So it's a thing. And thank you, Cyber Ninja rating. Sorry for being late. So how's your health? Great. How can you go to an arcade? Also, what is a good leisure activity to do around this time? go to like a cool spot and chill. Well, thank you so much. I'm actually at an arcade, but I'm here to take up this. Tokyo すげえな。そうよ。I'm trying to find a bathroom. Like I found a bathroom here. They stick out like a sore thumb. Be smarter to be on the down low. Yeah, true that. Everybody, let me take up his here. You can time it if you wanted to. You can time it. Okay? You can time it. So give me a little bit. I'll be back in like within 1 hour. Okay? Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル、セッティングオンアチェア、ワッチングポリーディングアブック、ゲッティングボード、プレイングウィズマイフォン、
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲッティングイットフォーヒム、ギビングイットトゥーヒム、プレイングウィズマイフォン、ワッチングポトライングトゥースリープ、ノットウォーキング。Watching something, nothing to watch. Watching po, playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watch. One hour and 22 seconds. That took a while, huh? Let's leave this place. Everyone. Fiber Ninja Raiden, Sora, this light in Japan, what do most people do? They have sex. Well, thank you so much for the information. They have sex. Sora pissed that supersonic speed? No. Speedrun pissing? I thought that was like slower than usual. Because the fastest piss I've ever taken was like 20 seconds. Did you wash your hands, Sora? I never wash my hands. I never brush my teeth. I never change my clothes. I never drink water. I never do anything. But why is that question like something that's always asked on my channel? It is slower than usual. That's what I thought too. Let's go to the Fox part, and people freaking get drunk and people start going there too. Let me find out where that place is at. Did you piss, Sora? I never take a piss. It's that way. It's that way. It's this way. You only eat ice cream. Yeah, true. If I really want to learn Japanese, should I pick an area and book an airplane to go there? I've been saying this too. Like, so if you want to learn Japanese, don't even do anything but make Japanese friends. Like, that's the first move you do, right? Like, there's like no other moves. You make Japanese friends. That's the first move. Where's Johnny Somali now? He is at a brothel talking about Minecraft with a prostitute, and he's playing Minecraft. He's streaming Minecraft at a brothel. You're right out of the house, right? Thank you. What do you know about Tokuryu gang? I don't know what that is, but thank you so much for the donation. How to make Japanese friends. If you want to know how to make friends on the internet, then yeah, that's a huge problem right there for you. So now you are kind of like asking me how to make friends, right? Like, so if you have that question, then yeah, I don't know. You kind of have to start thinking about how to. I know what you mean at the same time too. You probably just like don't seriously know how to make friends, or either you just don't know how to find Japanese people. But if your question is like, how do I make friends? Yeah, you kind of have to start from like something. But if your question is like that, then like it's gonna take a while. Like, do you know how there are like alpha male courses like on the internet? You might have to take one of those and start being an alpha male. That's your first move, right? 僕友達いないです。そっか。How rich are you today? Dude, like, you know what? I got like $1 million, yo, because I do OnlyFans. Why be alpha male when you can be sigma male? Yeah, you can be that too, yeah. You can be sigma and alpha both and you win. Like, you automatically win. There was a bird nest here. They usually like break it, I think? I don't know actually. Sora hates poors. Yeah. Sora hates poor people. And Sora, when Sora sees like poor people, he freaking runs up to like those poor people and starts like punching people like in their faces. Yeah, that's kind of like what's happened before. Like Sora definitely got arrested for like attacking poor people. He does that, yeah. Like when somebody says like I'm poor, like Sora freaking doxes like those like poor people. He definitely runs up to those people and he punches like those people in their faces, yeah. Sora Somali, yes. I think it's this way too. And actually I've never been there, so I'm curious what that is like too. I seriously have no idea. Harassing people is making you relevant. Yeah, like, when I hear the word, like poor, I just run up to them and I punch those people in their faces, yeah. Like, that's what Sora does, yes. Do you recommend strolling until late in that part of Japan? If you want to. It's not dangerous though, by the way. It's just kind of wacky. Some people try to scam you and stuff. I mean, you can if you want to. Like, it's not like people got guns here, so. Sora hates poor people. Heard here first, guys. No, it's a thing, because, somebody called me out. Like, Sora hates people. I guess, like, Sora just hates everybody. Like, that's kind of like what that is now. I don't know, man. I have to catch up to, like, the whatever. I have to catch up to whatever you guys have here. But yeah. So Sora punches people, yeah. He definitely sees people. He runs up to everybody and he punches people in their faces. That's like what's been happening. Is it cold? It's colder, but it's still like warm and like humid. It's insanely humid, yo. Sora does crack. Yeah, you know what? Like Sora does crack too. Yeah, that's what I heard too, yeah. Sora freaking does like all the drugs out there. He was smoking meth on stream the other day. And he got arrested, by the way. Streaming from the countryside. I kind of did that like 2 days ago. Wait. I gotta turn right soon. Sora's everything, yeah. So Sora freaking fucks everybody. Sora did punch people's Sigma. What does that even mean? Are you talking about one of those like Skibidi Rizzler whatever stuff that I don't know anything about? Yeah, see? Now the police car knows I punched people in their faces. So now I'm getting like arrested. See? So loud, yeah. The park is there, right? Siren, yeah. Which is typical at night. You don't hear those like in the afternoon, but for whatever reason, at midnight, you just hear those a lot. In Shinjuku. So I gotta turn right around here. Because I think that's the fuck park. I gotta turn left. I gotta cross the street. It's that way. I was looking for ice cream and used condoms. I heard you see used condoms everywhere there. That's what I heard. What is the public F spot? Black hole. I have to ask you how old you are first. Because you asking me means something. But if you are like older than some certain age, yeah, I mean, you know, like some people just go to parks and fuck at night in Japan. I'm 12. Never mind then. Is this rumor or fact? It's a fact, yes. Like, so the thing is, like, I've been doing one of those like things where we go to like parks that's famous for public fucking. Every time we go to those parks, yeah, it's confirmed to be true. Like, none of those streams has been like, well, it was not true. Like, those streams have been all real so far. We see something wacky, we see some people just moaning or like whatever. It's how... What the fuck is that dude? That dude is actually dead as fuck. Why is that dude just dead on the street? Goblinator, thank you. It's so weird hearing sirens without hearing dogs harmonizing with them. Thank you so much for the donation. The fuck, I don't know. Why are you judging so hard, that dude? You mean me, or like, are you talking about the dude who was taking care of the dude? Was there any judging going on? I didn't know there was like any judging going on. And on top of that, I mean, it's kind of like, what the fuck, to see a person just actually sleeping on the ground in central Tokyo, right? Either way, you get what I mean, right? Either way, it's like, wow, right? I don't know, maybe it's like a normal thing in your universe, but I don't know, man. From like what I know, I don't think it's like ever normal in my universe. And I think it's that way. That's normal in America. I wouldn't say so. I mean, true, never mind. That's actually something you see too. On some streets, yeah. I actually have never been to this part of Tokyo, so I don't know. Any homeless there? Yeah, sometimes. You don't really see them that much anymore, but... Is it this way? No, it's not. Jaywalking. No, that was not. Is there even a worse spot in Japan? They are so innocent. No. If you are actually thinking Japanese people are all innocent, like all kittens and like puppies, yeah, you'll be surprised to know that like there are murderers in Japan. Like, I can kind of like picture you like facing like actual like murderers and criminals, and you're like, oh my gosh, Japanese people are so cute, while all the insane murderers in Japan are killing everybody. Like, you know, like all those criminals are killing people, and you're like, ah, Japanese people are innocent, so cute. Thought murder was illegal in Japan. Yes. Sometimes, like, I wonder if it's like you guys just getting so good at trolling, or like just there's an interesting thoughts just flying over my channel. Crime happens anywhere. That's kind of what I wanted to say, yeah. But like, Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's like an internet thing or like a troll thing. Some people like just truly believe that like nothing happens in Japan, which I think is interesting. Like, you know, it's Japan, like nothing happens, right? Like people are just all, you know, innocent. Like people just don't steal your stuff. Which I think is just amazing. Share a story. My dad was watching porn, and I heard him, and I woke up. I went to his room. He was not watching porn. I don't know what that was, but he probably closed his porn so quick. He probably heard like, and he like, look, just closed the mirror instantly. He just went like, oh. This stream actually or something? Laggy? Oh, interesting, because it was not lagging on my end. He got it fixed. It's more that nothing was really happening though. I'm monitoring. Oh wait, let me fix my internet. Let me fix my internet. Actually, something is happening now. It might be laggy here. I just figured out something. It might be laggy here. Yeah, okay, I know what. Okay, that's what that was. Okay, that's what that was. That's what that was. We lost the story. I was talking about porn, so it's just whatever. Sora, what is your age? I'm currently 14. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is freaking dying here, huh? I gotta fix it later. Can you repeat the story? I forgot what I was talking about. I think I'm pretty sure like I was talking about my dad watching porn or something. Me too, I'm 14. Yeah, everybody's like 14 here. Yeah. Let me fix my internet here. Minors aren't allowed on YouTube. You can be 16. It's like you cannot be younger than 12 and you can leave comments. Like you cannot have an account. Yeah. I wasn't watching porn. What are you talking about, Daddy? I mean, yeah, right. Now I get it, bro. Let's see, I gotta fix my internet here. I'm 7 freak. Yes. How is my internet not working? Like this thing is freaking just broken now. What the fuck? Did I break my battery or something? Did I break this? It's working, I know. I know it's working, but I'm trying to do something here. How did you break it? I don't know. I'm actually curious. When did you learn English? Since I was like 7? Yeah, I don't know. Like my Wi-Fi is not working here. Is it off? Yeah. But I'm trying to fix it here. Like, see? Like, it's giving me this, like, error thing. That means, like, something is broken. Did you pay the bill? Yes. Well, something is off. Something is not working. Should I reset it? Right now? Nah. I'll just do it like when I get home though. That's professional tape job, yeah. Oh, now it's working. I don't know. Alright, so now that's another connection. Restart it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. And then I have to do this now. issue with on the ISBN. That's kind of what I thought too, but it doesn't look like it. And now I fix it. Yeah, now I fix it. It might be laggy for a bit. It might be laggy for a bit. I'm watching porn now. What? Oh yeah, I fix it now. I fix it now. I fix it now. I fix it now. How does that ever happen? Oh. All right, now I fixed it. Let's go. You know how... By the way, everybody, so we are going to be there soon, but like, do you guys want to hear a story of like how some people think they're like dating me on the internet and they think like they're actually talking to me? Do you want to know about it? Chiki Ruchiwa, thank you. If someone helped you set up a meeting, would you like a short interview with a Yakitori member on stream? I mean, I can. Am I interested? Not really at the moment, but yeah. But thank you so much for the donation. What do you mean I'm dating? See? Tell us more stories. Yeah. I'm not gonna say much, but if you want to laugh at some like specific people, there are people who think they're like talking to me through like streams, and they think they're dating me too. So, and I find it amazing. Dating is illegal in Japan. Yeah, that's illegal. Yeah, you get arrested for dating. We all dating you, see? I'm your boyfriend, yes. Live streaming is illegal too, yeah. You know what? I got caught. I got caught by daddy. Is jaywalking a thing in Japan? Everybody does it here, yeah. And it's not a like serious problem either, so. You're taking us to the public spot. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sora is in Korea right now. Yes. I gotta take a left there, and that's where that is. Ready, everybody? What is jaywalking? It's when, like, you know how some people just like feel. Never mind. Don't moan, please. Fuck that. Hey, why are you worried about me moaning? Why are you not worried about me filming those people moaning, but me moaning specifically? Like, what's gonna happen to me? Like, somebody's gonna freaking like stick their like fingers in my ass and I'm gonna start moaning? Like, how does that work? And it's this way. What do you do besides streaming? I do make videos and I do shorts too. If you're curious about like what I do for a living, I'm actually a voice actor and a translator. Like, that's what I do mostly for a living. Like, I've been doing that for 8 years now. YouTube is just like what I do to just, I don't know, get some attention. Like, literally. Your moans are disturbing. That actually echoed. Fork. Roll-ons or body spray. Are you talking about like? I actually don't use anything. I mean, I do sometimes. Love J-pop? What? Oh, isn't it that one? Are you the voice actor for June Lovejoy? I don't know what that is. Is it porn? If so, no. No stories. Oh, it's just like, especially there's like this one specific person my friends are making fun of the entire time. Like, this one specific person like actually thinks like I've been talking to her the entire time. Yeah, but I've never talked to her once. And it's still a thing. And my friends find it hilarious. And it's still like ongoing too. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? みんなおやすみなさい。バイバイポー。 sort of catfishing. It's not that though. It's not even that. Like, so you know how I stream, right? And you know how some people start having like this parasocial stuff, which I don't know how it happens, by the way. It's not really like, oh, I'm watching Sora, but it's more like, oh, I'm talking to Sora. Like, that's actually what happens to some people, which I think is interesting. Sora leading the ladies on. You say that, right? You say that, right? But the thing is, like, I've never talked to those people, though, like, off stream or anything. So if it's, like, you know, if I do, like, Twitter and if I send DMs and stuff, I understand. Well, like, if I ever, like, actually talk to them, like, reading their comments or something, I kind of do understand partially, too. But sometimes, like, that's not even the case either, you know what I mean? Sora doesn't talk to women. Yeah, there's that, too. Sora doesn't get girls. There's that. And the fuck park is here, isn't it? Wait. How far is it now? It's there, though, if I'm not wrong. Let's see. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, it's that thing. It's that thing. Let's go. What about all your sexual talk on chat? Me talking about fingering my ass? You get turned on by that? What the fuck? Like, wait, do people actually get turned on just because I talk about fingering my ass with lube? Like, every time I say that, would you guys actually get turned on just going like, my gosh, Sora's talking about fingering his ass. That's hot. Like, does that ever happen? What the fuck? Like, that's amazing. If you get turned on by that, that's just amazing, yo. Yes, I'm imagining it. Never mind. You kind of proved it then. You've offered it to viewers before. I like Paul. Yeah, of course. Like, like, yeah, Paul. Like, he sniped me. Right? I asked him like if he wanted to finger my ass, but he said no. So, like, he said no. You know. I mean, if he says yes, I'm gonna let him finger my ass, and I'm gonna moan, and I'm gonna upload it to, like, I don't know, Pornhub or something, and name it something like a Japanese dude gets fingered on stream. Yeah, it's gonna be on Pornhub, and I'm gonna get banned from YouTube. He said no. Yeah, he said no. Like, he sniped me with a pair of shoes, and I'm actually wearing these, right? The shoes, and I was like, dude, you wanna finger my ass? He was like, no. And I was like, God damn it. It's this park. It's rather whole, yeah. Pornhub comment section is way less toxic than YouTube. Oh, it Pornhub comment section is way less toxic than YouTube. So that actually proves something, right? I've been thinking about the same thing too. You know how there are YouTubers and there are comments saying something like, this girl's ugly, this guy's ugly, this dude is ugly. You see those comments more, right? On Pornhub, dude, it's more about who's fuckable and like how they want to like fuck their pussy, their ass, their tits. That's true, yeah, right. I just find it amazing. Let me take another picture here. Let me change the thumbnail because we are going to the fuck park. I just took a picture. Changing the thumbnail. Fuck that. See? Even daddy is saying something here. I'm gonna name it I came to Japan's worst F spot. I came to the worst public F spot in Tokyo. Right. I changed it. Like normal YouTube videos on Pornhub. That would get a lot of dislikes. Take a picture of people in the park doing it? No. Why is it the worst? Because they don't apparently care. Like, they just do it there because they want to be seen by people. They don't even hide or anything. That's what I heard. Like, that's apparently a thing. But let's see if it's true. Watching people laugh, yeah. And so we've been to 2 other F parks. Yeah, those parks were like for real. Like they were actually doing stuff, but in the bathroom. So we have to like look for all the bathrooms and like see what's happening. And like I actually did some research about this park too. They are doing in like bushes. It's here, right? Is it here actually? Let me Google. I think it's here. That's what I Googled, I think. I just Googled like public F spot, like in Japanese. Yeah, it's here. Oh, fuck. Why are there actually a lot of people here? Wait, dude, there are actually a lot of people here. You hear the music and stuff, right? Like, there are actually a lot of people here. Like, there were freaking like a lot of couples. You hear the music there, right? Interesting. Check the restrooms. I will do it later, yeah. I want to see what this park really is like first and figure it out. Is this Ueno? No, it's not Ueno. We are not going to Ueno today. Because Ueno is like way too real. By the way, so Ueno Park is actually for real. Like they freaking go there to fuck. It's a real thing. We confirmed it on stream twice. And Yoyogi is like true too. There was freaking used condom there too, yeah. But this is a Shinjuku Chuo Koen, which apparently is like one of the most famous like public F parks. And people don't care because it's just so well known for that, according to Google. あの公園たまに勉強しに行きます。あれマジ衝撃だったよな、普通に。By the way, so if you really want to see all those people like fucking, Yogi Park is confirmed to be real. Like that park, we went there. We found a used condom too. Like it's like 100%, it's a real thing. 東京の公園全部そうなんじゃない？いや、そうでもないっぽい。ちゃんとね、いや、ここはダメみたいなのあって、例えば日比谷公園。あそこはそうでもないっぽい。Yogi Park is more like a forest, yeah, true. What's the website to sign up? I'm not gonna talk about the website. I know what you're talking about, but I'm not gonna talk about it here. I'm not gonna promote it here. He's talking about the famous like website where people actually look for like F partners in public. And it's a real thing. It's not really like a dark web thing, but you can think it's like a dark web thing. People in Japan know what that is, but I'm not gonna talk about it here. I don't want to just promote it here. Why not? Because I don't know, man. It's like, I don't want to be that one person who promotes crimes. I saw a couple. You see some people. But usually like they're hiding in like bushes, is what they say. Like over there. So I have to be careful though, actually. Because I don't want to get arrested for actually filming those. Because my channel can be banned. This smell. What is this smell? Yeah. The smell change. And I cannot really smell things well, but I smelt it, which means that's like some strong smell. Yeah. What is that smell though? Sort of thought it, yeah. I thought it in. To my right. Fuck that people. Fuck that people. Fuck that people. That's what that is. I really hope it's not like freaking like a drug user, like smoking something freaking insane. I just tried to steal it from like that one specific spot. Well, why is that dude hiding like in trees? What the fuck? Well, to be safe, I think I'll be fine because I'm streaming too. Like if anything happens, then like it will be on stream. But why are people hiding in trees? Like what the fuck was that? Like you know how you see things like this, right? Like there were like a guy, like in the bush, like this kind of, and he was kind of like checking me out, and I was like, what the fuck? 葉っぱの匂い、いや、なんだろう、でも焼けてる匂いだったのは間違いない。で、公園でそんな匂いしないやん、普通。It was like a burnt smell. I don't know what that was, but it was like a burnt something. And I'm like, Bye, little Mal. I like you're happy. I like how you're like, bye, little Mal. Bye. 不法投棄禁止。Undercover police? I don't think so. Does it smell like shrimp? I know. It smelled like a cigarette first. But it was not like a cigarette though, like burned something. I don't know what that was actually. Look into darker areas. That's kind of what I'm doing too, yeah. Like, why do Japan... The fuck? You see the light, right? Yeah, somebody checking. You saw the light, right? The light was on my face too, right? Right? The light was on my face. Was it? You saw that, right, everybody? The light was on my face. Interesting. No? Spot it, yeah. I don't know, something's happening there. I don't think it's like anything serious, but... Dude knows. Skibidi toilet Yakuza. How old are you? You used the word skibidi. That means something. Yeah, like you see the light. I'm kind of curious what the dude is doing. Like, he's not doing anything crazy. Oh, is he another, like, a lurker trying to find, like, people fucking or something? The dude, like, you see the light? Like, that dude, see? And he just freaking hid his, torch, too. See? That dude is, like, still doing it. You see him? Yeah, he's, like, looking for things. Like, I don't know what he's doing. Security officer? Then like why is he freaking like looking for things there? either way though, if he's like a security officer, like that means something. Like it's a real thing. 警備員って言ってもさ、警備員がさ、あんなところでさ、回ってんのってことはマジじゃん、これじゃ。Is he doing the same? If so, like that's actually a famous F spot. Like, if he's a security guard, that means something is actually here. And if he's not, then he's looking for something, which means like something is really here. Like that's that's kind of how I see it. He's still like looking for things. Like what the fuck? Right in front of a government building. Is it really? Is it what the dude is like doing or something? But this is still a park, though. Like, what is that dude doing? Go ask him to like fuck my ass or something. Hey, bro, do you want to fuck my ass? Tweaker? I don't think so. You don't really see tweakers in Japan. That sounds way too inviting. Look, oh, yes. Ask him if he wants to get ice cream with you. Yeah, I'm gonna just say like, hey, do you want to fuck my ass? Hide and seek? Yes. But that's like what a security guard looks like, right? So that means the security guard is like checking me too. Where in the US are you going to? California, Arizona, and Texas, and other places. A security guard being here means like, yeah, things kind of do happen here. I'm guessing, right? You're creepy in the park. Yeah, you know what? People are freaking having sex and everything, but I'm the creepiest like creature here. That's for sure. Like all the people having sex, they will stare at me instead, and they'll freaking just call me a creep. Because that's kind of what I'm doing too. Interview him. Hey, do you want to fuck my ass? Like, do you want me to just like ask him that straight up? Like, bro, you want to fuck my ass? Do you want to smell my ass? Do you wonder what my ass smells like? This place is creepy. Not really. Not really. It's just kind of wacky right now because, you know, most insane drama, yeah. How long I've been streaming for? Like 2 hours, I'm guessing? Right. Not gonna lie, Sora's probably the most scary person. Like, I'm the scariest person right now, probably. I'm freaking filming things and talking about, like, my ass getting fingered in the famous park. Something is moving in the dark there, that way. 2.5. I wanna stream for a while tonight, like until at least like 3, if possible. $6 a.m. No, I got things to do tomorrow too. That's definitely a penis. Until 4. I know. I wanted to stream up like until like 4 or something. But yeah. I don't smell the same thing anymore here. Do people even get mugged in Japan? I don't think that happens that much, as far as I know. That never happened to me. Nobody knows, man. 何公園？新宿中央公園。Yeah, but this is like safer than Yoyogi. Yoyogi is like one park that happens 100%. But let me just go to the bathroom and check what's going on there. Oh, there are actually people freaking in the dark. What the fuck? There are people actually in the dark. At least people in the park are actually touching butts. Yeah. People are seriously in the dark. What the fuck? That's amazing, yo. Check the bushes. The thing is, like, I don't really want to see their asses and penises. Let me look at the board and, like, let me see what it says here. I don't say anything about sex. But that's the F spot behind me. You know? That place over there, people are actually there. Moving. I don't know what's happening. But I don't want to get close to them too much. Let us see. Watch porn instead. Why are you on my channel? Let me chill here, because like there are people behind me too. Someone's moaning. I don't think so. I really thought they were coming towards me. Passing by. That's kind of why I wanted to stop. I just decided to act like I'm checking my phone to see if, yeah, no ruse, yeah. They wanted to ask you, hey, do you want to fuck? That, yeah. Can't be too bad if she's out there alone. Yeah, you know what? The thing is here, this is like a park for the people who have like some weird fetish too. According to the internet, right? I'm just here to like check if all the things are real, I guess. Sora's virginity must be protected. Yeah, you know what? Like, Sora's never seen a vagina. Sora doesn't know what it's like to put things in a hole. It was not actual women. There have been couples, actually. But if you go to the dark part, yeah, you see people moving, actually. And I don't know why. But I guess I'm thinking way too much, probably. But yeah, you see people, yeah, actually. また F 場所行ってる。いや、なんかね、there's a bathroom here. Let me check that. Let me check that. Let me check that. Let me check it. Let me check it. Let me check it. Okay. I cannot film there though. Like it's actually kind of illegal. But let me check. Let me check those. I keep hearing things there. どこの公園？新宿中央公園。新宿中央公園青缶でググるとめっちゃくちゃ出てくるよ。Let me check it. I'm gonna put you guys in my pocket. Because you cannot really see things. I'm gonna mute myself too, just in case like there are people. It's probably like an actual like dog park. Dude. I kind of confirmed it's probably like an actual dog park. Dude, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Dude. It's probably real here too. I'm kind of happy that like it's real here. What's going on? So like, if you, so this like this one thing people do if it's like a real like dog park. So you know how you see signs everywhere, right? And I don't know if I can film the sign without streaming there. Can I just take a picture of it? And so that bathroom is like where wacky stuff actually happens. 100%. I got proof here, but let me show it to you. It's a real place. It's a real place. 行くとこ全部本当なんかマジなんだねちゃんとね Signs. Yeah. So basically, if Japanese people see it, they will know what that means. Take a picture. I will do it. Yeah. 日本人が見たら絶対にわかる。あ、こういうことかみたいな。If Japanese people see the picture, they will be like, okay, like something is like off here. Somebody's playing guitar here. But let me just picture, okay? Because no. I'm sorry. That was loud, huh? That was loud, right, everybody? That was loud, huh? I'm sorry for that. Yeah. I fixed my mic. I'm sorry. So, wait. Are there Japanese people here? Let me ask Japanese people first, because like Japanese people can vouch. Like, this bathroom is definitely weird. 日本人今おる。ちょっと日本人がいたら、ちょっとこれ多分ね証拠になるから。Are there Japanese people? 日本人ちょっと今いたらさ教えて。これ多分ね、そういうあれになるよ。童貞だからしらよ。でもさ、トイレ以外の使用を禁止しますってトイレに書いたのおかしくない？おかしいよね。警備員巡回中ですとか。ないよね、だってね、普通にね。Let me just take a picture of what I'm talking about. I think I can take a picture of it. So maybe Japanese people can vouch for me too. Like there are so many weird signs that you don't see. Alright, other places. But let me take a picture of it. Let me just hide you guys here, okay? トイレのドアがね、それね、そう、有名なんだよ。そう。Actually, one of the other things is here. If it's like a famous like Fox part or something, they don't have like freaking doors. Yeah. That's the same in Ueno too. Like they don't do that here because everything is like they just want to make it visible. But there are more things. A new account, thank you. I'm gonna just take a picture of like those signs. I'm not gonna take a picture of like bathrooms or anything because I feel like that's sort of like illegal. So just hide in my pocket, okay? But there are like so many freaking weird signs. That one, for example. That one's weird. I just decided to take a picture of like that one. And another one. Here. And here. Okay, I'll just show you guys the picture. I just really cannot stream, like film in the bathroom. So, okay everybody. I'll show you guys, okay? So you guys will know like what's happening there. But Japanese people can vouch. So in Japan, you never see those. Okay? I just need some light. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. So you never see those. 日本人ちょっとこれさ、ちょっとこれ証拠としてさ、みんなにさ、ちょっと意味教えてあげてね。マジで。マジでこんなん見ないもん。普通のトイレじゃと。こんなん見んのね、上のぐらいよ、あとは。Let me show it to you here. Okay? That's one thing. Patrol, 警備員巡回中, like security guards, like walking around. That's what it means. And security system in operation. It's just a bathroom, right? Like, why do they need that here? Like, so there are no signs talking about that, but that bathroom, like they freaking have everything. This is not it. There's more. Here. If you make the facility dirty on purpose, it's a crime. If we find you doing it, we'll report you to the police. That's another thing. Like they freaking have like signs everywhere. And this here. Like you cannot do anything else besides using the bathroom itself. Like they have to specify it in the bathroom. Like what the fuck? Right? Like just the bathroom. Yeah, just toilet. Toilet の中に。おかしくない? How do they check that you did it? I guess it's just really famous then. Like smoking or killing? That's possible, but not killing. Usually just like they freaking have sex here. That was like the case in Ueno too. Yeah. It's like, ask Japanese people about this. Like they will find this weird. Like we don't see this ever in Japan. It's like just basically what it means is like use the fucking toilet, like use the bathroom. We never see this in the bathroom. Like that's what it means. Like we never see it. That's so weird. Like for Japanese people. これは見ないよね。こんなの俺初めて見たよ。上野にもあったけど。Why no English sign? I guess again, like that's a famous fucking spot, and like, you know, all the public sex really does happen here. Is that only in the men's toilet? I cannot go to the women's bathroom, so I cannot check. But I'm pretty sure they have the same thing there. Because, you know, that's kind of how things are. Don't do sex here. Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah, that's what it means. Like, so I've been to all the famous fuck spots. That's what it means. No hand washing. よく通報される。でもよくね、なんかその調べた結果なんだけど、マジで本当にみんなやってるらしくて、ここで。Let me go to the other side again. It's just so weird seeing that. Let me fix something really quick. Yeah. No hand holding either. I guess you can. But do they ever record F videos there? I don't know, man. But like, I'm really scared of going to those F parks. Like, there's some chance that I might actually film them, like, fucking. Right? I seriously don't want to do it, actually. Did you know more English than an American? Do you know more English than an American? Depends on what American you are talking about. If you are talking about like a, you know, literature major guy, maybe not. Those signs might encourage people even more. Yeah. Because again, you just never see that. Even in any countries, that's like a weird sign, right? Like, basically a sign that says like, just use the bathroom, don't do anything else here. Like, that's weird, right? That makes no sense. But the sign being there just means like, oh, something is happening. Like, that's what it means. Do you know more Japanese than a Japanese person? Depends on like what Japanese person you're talking about too. Why would people fuck in a park? So that's like one question I get on my channel, and I used to ask that question myself. I still am curious about it too. But it's like, I still don't know fully yet. It's like their kink. Yeah, their kink. It's weird, man. Like, I've been to like other fuck parks, and yeah, I found I used the condom in the bathroom. Yeah, it's a thing. And I found people like touching each other. Like, that was on stream too, actually. It's a common question. Yeah, like when I go to those fuck parks and like when I see like those people like doing things and whatever, it's a common question actually. Like, why do people do it in like here? Why do they not go to like a level deal or something? It's cheap that way too, right? Just get a room. Like, why do they just do it in a park? And it's a kink, I think, but nobody knows, man. We have to ask them directly. Let me just go to like the court part of the fuck spot. Park is free. Yeah, that too. New account, thank you so much. Maybe they're poor, yeah. They're afraid of cams in level tills. You don't really see cameras in level tills though, because if they set like cameras in, if people find out, they're gonna get sued. They're gonna get sued and they're gonna freaking just lose a lot of money. It's not worth it. Is there another bathroom? You know how like bathroom being this visible, like you know how insane it is? I don't know, man. Like it's kind of like what happens like when it's a fuck park. Like what the fuck? Like that's almost visible from like outside. Like literally the girls like bathroom is like freaking visible. Like actually. Let me check what they have here too. Let me just put you guys in my pocket, okay? He's an expert in this topic. Yeah, unfortunately. I didn't want to be an expert, but I became an expert. Let me just hide you guys in my pocket, because I cannot really film things. Yeah, they don't have the signs here. Yeah, they don't have the signs here. No, they don't. They actually don't. Which makes sense, because like this is like the entrance. Okay, everybody. Oh, everybody, that means something. They don't have the signs here. In this bathroom, they don't have the signs. They don't have the signs saying like, you know, saying whatever stuff like, don't do anything crazy here. They don't have the signs here. But in the other bathroom, they freaking have signs everywhere. So that's basically the fuck toilet, I guess, I'm guessing. A safe spot, yeah.あそこだけ多分そうだと思う。でもね、上野もそうだったよ。上野もその8番トイレってとこだけがすげえのが人来んだよな、めっちゃ。やっぱそういうのがやっぱあるっぽい。The other bathroom was next to a main road. So like this bathroom is like the entrance to the F park, right? That's way too remarkable, and you can see things from like outside. Like the entire thing is visible. Like that's the girls' bathroom. But you know how things are freaking visible, right? So it's not possible for people to like just do it here. It makes no sense, right? You know how like there are like literally no walls. That they have walls, but still things are visible. So it's not possible here, right? 明日死んじゃうから寝ます。寝た方がいい絶対に。So it's not that, but the other park, yeah, people do it. Like the proof there. Why can't you just do it under the bridge like normal people? Wait, doing it under the bridge is normal? That's new perspective, yo. Wait, what the fuck? That's why they do it in the bushes, yeah. This freaking thing just shocked me. I was like, fuck. Somebody's like bending over. New account, thank you. Resting on the bathroom, yes. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Is that another bathroom? And hentai, yes, yeah. The fuck is this thing? New account is Jake. Nah. This is very spooky. That's kind of what I was thinking too, yeah. YouTube AI is already framing you, Sora, of recording the bathroom at 4K resolution. What the fuck? YouTube AI is thinking I'm filming the bathroom in 4K? like AI is actually getting tricked so hard that like AI is basically being a 12-year-old that spams like some weird stuff on the internet. Like AI is not even like that like trustworthy anymore if it's freaking talking about me filming the bathroom in 4K. What the fuck? Like that's not what I'm even doing. 4K is not even a thing here. Have you seen people doing hentai thing on a train? No, it's not a thing. It's usually just a setup thing, like they don't actually do it. As a voice actor, you could be the play-by-play announcer of the gay sex. I mean, I actually got some offer the other day. I declined it, but that's the fuck bathroom. People freaking do it there. Would those bushes down there be a good spot? Maybe. But that's like 100%. Like there are freaking signs everywhere saying like, don't make any mess here. Like that means something. So, new account. Thank you so much for the donation. Hold up, what? You just got to the stream? Wait, so all the people who just got to the stream, that bathroom is like 100%. It's a fuck bathroom. It's a thing. And proof? Sure. I'll just show you guys the proof again. This is something you never see. We actually just went there. And here, let me show you guys the proof again. Proof of like how it's actually a fuck bathroom. So it basically says like トイレ以外の使用は禁止します。Don't use this bathroom for any other purposes. Like that's what it means, right? That's weird in Japan. You don't see this like in the bathroom. They are basically telling you to use the effing bathroom. Like just use it. Don't do anything else. That's weird in Japan. And another thing, so if you purposefully make the facility dirty or break the facility, it's a crime. If we find you doing it, we'll report you to the police. That's weird in Japan too. And when they say the word, like, if you make it dirty, usually they mean come and like shit. Like, usually come. Like, that's what it means usually. So, yeah, that's the most obvious like fuck spot. And if you're saying Skibidi, how old are you? Jeffrey, thank you. Do you voice acting for English hentai translation, please? You just put like 3 things. Do hentai voice English translation, please. I'm actually not sure what you're trying to say here, but thank you so much for the donation. No sex in the bathroom, yeah. Well, long story short, they're not doing it tonight. But you see some like people doing whatever stuff like by me. I don't think they are actually having sex, though. But they are being intimate, actually. But just making out. Let's go to Akihabara or something. I want to do something. Where are you? Shinjuku Chuo Park. Translate the moans into English. Oh yeah, like in Japanese it's like, ah. In English it's fuck. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's actually different. Oh, you know what though, by the way, I actually made a video about this, but I never uploaded the video. But you know how people moan differently in each country? So like in Japan, it's like, ah, right? It's actually a thing. I did some research about it too. In each country, it changes. Like in Japan, it's like a high-pitched girl voice, and they just go like, ah. In America, it's like, oh yeah, fuck. Like that's what you hear. In Spain, it's like different too. And Peru was like hilarious. It was some, I actually don't remember, but it changes. Chikiru Chua, thank you. Did it in a mausoleum back in grad school once. What? Hell of an adrenaline rush, but very dirty and sore after. Bathroom would be disgusting though. Sore. Were you the one who got fucked? But thank you so much for the donation. Those sounds are fake though. Yeah, true. But what I'm saying is like, the sounds change. What do you mean by research? I actually Googled it. I got curious. New account, thank you so much for the donation. I got curious about how people sound different when they fuck in each country. German, ooh ja. Is it ooh yeah? In Japan, you never hear people saying like ooh yeah, probably. It's just not what we say. Ooh, like that sound is like something we don't have. We have, but we don't say it. Monology, yeah. Dude, I get curious about everything. How about Malaysia morning? So you were talking about it as a Malaysian. You know about it. What the fuck? Or are you a virgin? If so, just watch porn or something. I don't know, man. Don't girls say kimochi? In porn, yeah, probably. I don't know if it's like what actually they say, but let's go back to Shinjuku. How do mute people moan? They breathe out a lot. When are you gonna end the stream? I want to end the stream before like 3 or 4, but probably 3. People actually are freaking making out in the park. Sora got K-pop haircut. To be fair though, I've been having like this K-pop haircut thing forever. I just made that picture and I uploaded the picture to just kind of, I don't know, post something. But I've been having the same hair like for 3 months now, I think. Or 2 months at least, right? You can't make out in public in Japan. Yes, it's illegal and you get arrested and you get beaten up. And you get cancelled on Twitter, yes. You know how everything is illegal in Japan now? Where is Shinjuku? Damn, see, some people freaking believing. Like, when I'm obviously just like, you know, not even joking, I'm just obviously being sarcastic, some people just freaking take it seriously and believe it. They just go like, fuck, it's illegal in Japan. What the fuck? Rate the nightlife in Tokyo? Depends on where you are. In Shinjuku? I don't know, man. I just don't really go to Tokyo at night. Let's go to Akihabara and see brothels. We trusted you. Why are you sounding like a 12-year-old daddy? Wait, are you off tomorrow or something? I mean, you are probably, because you're still here. And I thought you were watching porn. Isn't sarcasm illegal in Japan? Yes. It's illegal, yeah. You get arrested for that. Chiba has brothels. So at night, yeah. At night, some maid cafes turn into like shady things, yes. Like that's actually a thing. But only at night. Is Akiba still weeby at night? I don't think so. Night shift tomorrow, and I finished watching porn in about 30 seconds. What are you talking about? Were you really watching porn? Is pooping illegal? Yeah, you cannot take a poop in Japan. Like, if you take a poop in Japan, you get arrested, yeah. Like, so nobody poops in Japan. I wasn't really watching it. I wanted you to watch porn. I wanted that information to be real, so I could just... Never mind. The real F spots are at the countryside. The real F spots are like in Tokyo more than anything. The most famous ones like freaking, you know, again, like Yogi Park. It's just a real thing. We found a used condom again. Like, I'm gonna just talk about it so many times, but we found a used condom in the bathroom, yo. And in Ueno at like midnight, there are people like looking for like fuck buddies too, everywhere around bathrooms. I saw his browser was on Miss Savvy. Miss Savvy is like, isn't it like Japanese website though? I actually learned it because like I was playing Tetris and I saw a dude named Miss Savvy and he was from Japan. I just joined the stream. Which park is this? Dude, you actually saw like some interesting signs. You missed all the interesting signs. One ball doesn't... The second ball. I actually don't know what you're talking about here. F spot, yeah. You missed out. You missed out. If you just joined this stream, you missed out. Like, we actually found some interesting signs you never see in any other bathrooms. You don't see those signs. Basically saying like, don't do anything else but taking a piss and like poop. They freaking had signs everywhere in that bathroom saying like, if you use this bathroom for other purposes, we will report you to the police. Like everywhere. That was actually kind of scary. Why did I miss? I came here now. Alright, so a lot of you guys are freaking here, and a lot of you guys missed the moment too. But again, so if you're Japanese, you will know what it means. And if you speak Japanese, you know what it means too. You seriously don't see a sign that says something like this. Let me show it to you, okay? If you speak Japanese, here, this was like in the bathroom. You don't see this. It was everywhere. And then this. 汚したり破損したりすることを禁止です which means like, if you make this bathroom dirty, we'll report you to the police. But they usually mean like sex. Like that's usually what they mean. And then, パトロー警備員巡回中 you don't see these stuff, like these signs in the bathroom. Like that. I was like, what the fuck? That's like clearly saying like, oh, you know what? People have sex here, yo, bro. Toilet 以外の使用意味深。あんま見ないよね、だってね、これ、本当に。I check reviews on Google Maps. I don't really think people talk about it on Google Maps. I checked it too, actually. 着替えまでは OK。着替えも多分でもなんか、ダメって言うんじゃないかな、どうだろう。Is it legal to poop in Japan? No, it's illegal to poop. You get arrested for pooping in Japan. Have you caught someone in the bathroom? Not in that bathroom, but I don't really think so. But a viewer of mine on my channel found somebody getting a blowjob in the bathroom like once before in Ueno, which is like one of the most famous like F parks. How can I actually meet up or sign up for the next season with an AV actress in Japan? Go to Shinjuku, Kabukicho. There's like a bar, like a kyabakura, like a cabaret club that has like porn stars. 特定目的以外で入ると不法侵入。いや、多分普通にだからトイレなんだけど、多分マジでそういうので使われるトイレなんだよ。で、あの張り紙新しかったし普通に。多分そういう目的で来る人多いから。やめろってことなんじゃない？多分不法侵入にはならんよトイレだし。Let me go back to 渋谷。みんな渋谷新宿。Is this park Ueno Park? No. Ueno Park is like a confirmed fuck park too, by the way. It's a like famous fuck park. Like it's what people actually do. But that one's like Shinjuku Chuo Park. I googled the information and it's apparently people visit to fuck. It's a real thing. Let's go see some Yakuzas now. I don't know, man. Is it that fun to like see those Yakuzas? Oh, by the way, do you guys wanna see the bar that like where you can see porn stars? Wait, do you wanna see it? It's in Kabukicho, so that's not even that far. You know what? Let me just change the stream title, and let me change it to like, let's go to the bar where porn stars workout. Let me take a picture here. Is it a low bar? I don't know what that means. Now I took a picture. So I'm gonna change the title here too. I wanna take a better picture later. But I'm gonna use this picture. You don't want to see them in person. Well, so let me change the title in the thumbnail. Karaoke again? Again? Nah. Let's go to a bar, Japanese bar. Japanese bar. Where prawn stars show up. I changed the picture and the thumbnail both. Let's go. We are not gonna actually go inside or anything, but I'm gonna show you guys like where that is. So you can see like what the porn stars and you can talk to them. Okay? Getting banned instantly. Like we get close to the place and people are having sex like with titties out and I get banned. Muscle Mummy Bar? But what is it? Is it a real thing? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Alright, let's go. It's in Ikebukuro. Why do you guys know about it? So I go to a bar and nothing happens. If you actually want to see something happening, I feel like it's better to watch porn. Because if you watch porn, you do actually see things happening. Like, you want to see titties and like, vaginas, right? You know, like, I was actually talking about this. You know how there are some people, like, out there on Twitch, like, looking for hot girls? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's freaking hilarious. Like, what is the demand though? Like, you know how people actually just look for those hot Twitch girls, and they look at the cleavage. Like, you know what I'm talking about here? I don't know, man. Isn't it better to just like watch porn instead? Maybe I'm stupid here. Parasocial. But what I'm saying is here again, like, isn't it better to just watch porn? Needs to get some sleep. Bye-bye. Bathtub stream. Again, I still like don't understand that thing either, because again, like, isn't it better to watch porn? Porn is pre-recorded. Do they get turned on because that's something like that's happening real time? Huh. Would you guys buy daddy's bathwater? Yes. What's that comment? Watching porn is like watching grass on TV. Not as interactive. If you want to like experience anything interactive, why don't you just freaking watch like Chatterbait or something? You know what I mean though? Like, there are some things I just don't get. Porn doesn't have naked. I thought you see naked girls in porn. Wait, am I being stupid here? Isn't porn like supposed to be something like that so you can see naked girls? Your curiosity is hilarious. Yeah, like, so I get curious about a lot of things, and that's kind of why I sort of like know a little bit about everything, because I kind of Google everything. But that's what a lot of you guys do, by the way. But in my case, I do research about stupid things too. Something like, how often do people poop and whatever. Porn's an acting show. If you mean that, like, all those Twitch girls are acting to get viewers too, with their cleavages out. You know what I mean though? Like, I don't know, man. Like, why is it a thing on Twitch? I don't know, man. I've been curious about it forever. McDonald's is still open? Do you live in Tokyo? I live in Chiba.
Just so you know, I don't wear makeup. So if I'm wearing makeup, you know, otherwise not makeup.
Dude, they have like chocolate mint Frap? Dude, can I get chocolate mint frap? They have that here? What the fuck? Brother, chocolate mint frap? You know what, actually, no, I shouldn't. Fap? Yeah, I fap. What? Sora trolled the taxi guy. Yeah, you know what? I actually thought so for a bit. I was like, I didn't pay attention to the taxi dude, but yeah, he freaking stopped for a bit and he just like disappeared, right? So quickly. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it.
Nobody does anything on that park. You're a sensationalist.
What's up? Oh, are you watching this?
Nobody does anything on that park.
Oh.
You're a sensationalist. You're saying that people go fuck there. Nobody fucks in there. You're a liar.
Bye bye. Nobody faps in Japan. Sort of fancy, yeah. Bye bye. He was like hiding his face, so I just decided not to like film him. Or he's sniping, obviously. Who is he? Oh, he's a sniper. Nobody faps in. I think he said like nobody faps in Japan or something. I don't remember. I wanted to talk to him, but he disappeared. Shortest sniper ever. Yeah. I wanted to talk to him though. I wanted to talk to him about anime. But then he started hiding his face. So I was like, oh, I shouldn't probably film him. And then he disappeared. So I was like, okay. He said, you're a liar, nobody fucks in the park. Really? Nobody actually fucks in the park? I'm actually curious about that information because he knows more, right? Well, I'm actually curious about that information. I want to actually talk to him now. I'm actually kind of curious. He went to the skibidi toilet. But he probably doesn't want to be on streams, like I shouldn't probably like, you know, follow him. He checked if it's real, yeah. You know what, he actually went to the park. He went to the park and he actually checked if it's real too, yeah. The guy guards the park. He's the guardian of the park. Don't you think that's too obvious? Like, really? As to the all the like people having coitus in the park though, you can find a lot of like information on the internet too. I don't know, like today, like I don't know if they were doing it today actually, and that is actually for sure. But the signs being there to me was really interesting. That's like what I can say. He was the man in the street. That's actually amazing. Like he was the man, like buying the trees. Like that's actually like kind of funny to like think about too. He's the guardian. Sora exposed his spot. Yeah, I basically exposed my own spot because I go there to fuck my ass. Yes. Yoyogi? No, we didn't go to Yoyogi this time. Yoyogi's like way too famous for that, and we've been there twice, and people publicly do it in that freaking park too. So Shinjuku Park is a hentai park. I still think people kind of just show up there and like do some wild stuff there though, because again, like the signs being there, I still think that's a bit weird even for Japan. Like that's kind of like what I think. I mean, we didn't see anything crazy. It's just like there were people like behind trees and whatever, but Yogi area is fancy. Usually, yeah. At night, it just gets kind of sketchy. Any flashes there? Ueno once, but we didn't see them. But there was like a guy posting a comment on this like website saying like, I want people to see my penis. Like looking around naked. That guy just showed up there to freaking become naked. In Yoyogi, I don't think it's a thing there in Yoyogi. Is it this way? Wait, is it this way? Well, I know, right? Like, weird stuff happens, yo. Is it this way? Have there any naked person running around Shinjuku? If you mean like if I'm seeing any naked people like running around in Shinjuku, I don't think it's a thing. Is it that way? Wait, I got lost. Which way is it? It is that way. No, I gotta go that way. Oh, suddenly like there's like nobody there. I mean, obviously, the last trains are gone too, so. Are we walking to a red light district again? Not really. We are not going there. Like, the red light district in Kabukicho is actually something like I want to avoid. I want to go there. Like, that place is actually something kind of just even a bit weird even for me too. Ben of Space, thank you. Hey Sora, as someone who is deathly allergic to seafood, would I have a hard time in Japan? No. I don't know Japanese. Thank you so much. But you know how you think like Japan's all about sushi and fish? But you know how Japan's also all about sushi, no, not sushi, but ramen, curry, and like katsudon, and like Italian food, and like Indian food actually. So if you don't like seafood, it's fine too. I mean, there are a lot of people who don't like sushi even in Japan. That's kind of like, you know, asking Americans, like, hey, I don't like burgers. Can I live in America? It's the same thing as that, but yeah. Go to Kabukicho and get harassed by African guys. They usually avoid me because I'm filming. Like, they have like my phone here. But let's go to that like porn star bar place. Baniについて馬刺しとかあんま好きじゃない。美味しいと思ったことない。Where's your K-pop haircut? It's the same thing. It's the styling, yo. I kind of was like talking about this. I mean, the thing is, again, like, so you were talking about the K-pop haircut, meaning like it's curly around here and whatever, right? You know what, like a hair iron even is, like a straightener? You curl it like this way, and then you grab your hair and move it like backward. That's the hairstyling. Does it require extra styling to like do that thing, like I did in a picture? Yeah, of course. But that takes like so much time. I'm not gonna really do it. Like I went to a hair salon and the stylist like did it for me. Comb technique? It's actually a hair straightener technique more than anything. Which way is Kabukicho? It's this way. I just have to keep walking that way. Hairstylist technique. Raju, I know you're Indian, and I know like styling your hair in India is like a whole different thing. So like, let me actually talk about it from like scratch. I'm gonna talk about it from like zero, okay? I'll just assume you don't know anything about hair, okay? So maybe now you'll understand like how it is. So actually, it might sound wild in a way too, but I'm a person who actually kind of like thought about becoming a hairstylist when I was like 17 too. That was like one of my dreams before actually. So let me talk about it here. You can have a haircut and you can have like 30 different hairstyles from the same haircut, right? So this hair is more about like long bangs, long top hair, and shorter back hair. Like that's kind of like what it is like. And the K-pop hair thing, like that you saw in a picture, is all about using a hair straightener so you can like give curls to your hair. That's what it can do. Actually, you know what? I kind of did that a little bit today too. So let me actually show it to you. Like this part right here. You know how it's like doing this right here? This thing right here. That's like the straightener thing. So here, and even like here too. This thing right here. This thing right here. Like doing this. So that's like a hair straightener thing actually. So you can do a lot of like different things with like a straightener, and then there's like hair wax after that and hairspray after that, and you can make different things. So it's still like the same hair length, same haircut, but like a different type of like styling, if that makes any sense. Is it that way? It is that way. Style it on stream. I actually kind of did it before. And the K-pop hair thing is called like a center part is like what it's called in Japan. In English, you guys tend to call it like middle part. But actually, let me talk about this. This is like a freaking weird fetish thing too. So center part is basically, you know how my bangs are actually a bit like brought to the top a little bit like this? It's not like this going down, but it's actually going to the top like a little bit like this too actually. And then you make like a separation like in the middle here. That's kind of like what you guys call like a K-pop cut, but it's actually called like center part in Japan, which is like what everybody sort of like does. Is this your favorite style? Not really, but that's like what everybody does in Japan now. Like, if you do it, you win. If you don't do it, you're a nerd. It's kind of like that thing now. And I think it's that way. The porn star's bar is that way. Center separation is more like girls. In some countries, yeah. Like in America, maybe it is too. Yeah, actually. In Europe, it's a thing for girls mostly, is like what I heard too, actually. But all the hairstyles like you see in Japan are kind of like for girls though. Like in the West especially. Or like in India specifically. Or like Philippines, actually. Wait, that's where we are going? I thought I changed the title. I changed it, right? Lots of guys in the US have a middle part. The middle part they have is a bit different from like what I'm talking about here. But yeah, I mean, I know what you mean too at the same time. The way they do it is like a bit different from like how Japanese people do it now. But I still like know what you mean though.
Oh my lord, don't get me salivated.
Tokyo hotel haircut. What is it? What is it? Tsukiji? I don't think I can stream in Tsukiji. Maybe I can, but what are they saying? I heard them say, "Oh my gosh." English, yeah. How about samurai hairstyle? You think it's still a thing in 2024? Is that like what you think? I mean, if so, I mean, that's amazing. I just never thought that's a thing in 2024. But I heard in FF that it's really hot in places like Tokyo. Tokyo's insane, yo. Like, seriously. Shibuya, I actually went to Shibuya the other day. Shibuya in the afternoon, it was insane. It was seriously insane. Because, like, again, like, I've been kind of talking about this in Shibuya. There, I mean, it's kind of like the same here in Shinjuku, too. In the afternoon, so, like, summer is hot, right? But in Tokyo, what's unfortunate is, like, there's no greenery. Like, everything is concrete. And you see all the tall buildings, right? So what's happening in Tokyo is like the same thing as what happens in a car, right? Like you are in a car in summer and your AC is off. Like that's kind of like what happens in Tokyo. And the porn stars bar is here actually. Let me take a different thumbnail. Wow, he looks... I'm gonna just change the thumbnail. I'm not gonna change the title. Are we actually going in? I don't think I can though while streaming. So like, I'll just show you guys where it is and see like what that is like. I cannot do anything more than that, to be fair. I mean, I can if I wanted to cause problems, but I don't want to cause problems. I don't want to be like that one YouTuber that does things for content and views. Stop playing with titles. I have to change titles or people will think like I just drive my car. Dude, that's kind of like what happened. So some people like legitimately thought I just drive my car only. So I just decided to like change my titles according to what I'm doing. OCD title change. I didn't do this before. I didn't care. But then like I saw people saying like, what is that thing? Like, are you not doing that thing? So I was like, you know what? I'm going to change the title so nobody can say those things anymore. Then I just say like, look at the title, right? Like that works, right? Do you know Sora? Do you guys know Sora, that guy who makes content and gets views? Like, who was it? Like, actually, Master Wugway. He had that mentality and he got banned, right? He basically like said the N-word to get views and he got banned. He had the mentality of like, I get views, I'm better. Why not add it to the title instead of changing it? Like what? Like you want me to add more letters, you mean? And I think it's like this way too. To my right. Hachimbo. Going over to Okubo Park. Wait. What is happening here? 立ちんぼってここまで怖くない? Oh yeah, I found the bar. I'll show it to you. So if you ever like wanted to drink with like prawn stars, that's where you visit. Here. It's here. And by the way, I actually got a sponsorship offer from like them too. I ignored them, but yeah, it's this place. You literally freaking see it too here. A bar for you to happily drink with an AV actress. Like what that means is like a porn star. It's in Chinese too. So this place is like where you can drink with like porn stars. Oh yeah, I got a sponsorship offer from them. I didn't accept it. I got an email. Go inside. It's actually closed today. I didn't know. Like I thought it's open. Like it's usually open at night, and it's like 1:30 too. But it's freaking closed already. So it's this place. Is it Sodialand expensive? I don't know, but that's what this place is, right? Let me actually check how much it is. I just saw like 4,000, which means like $30. Let me check the price here, okay? Let me check the price here. So, oh, dude, everybody. So if you just wanted to get in, that's only like $30. And if you wanted to drink more, then like there's more. Huh. Just walk in. Nah, the place is actually closed now. If I get in now, you know what? I'm gonna get arrested for trespassing. I'm gonna be Johnny Somali version 2. Why is this place? What does AV stand for? Adult video, which means like a porn in Japanese. But that's the place. いい内容だったから受け入れるべきだった。いや、安いから入れるここ。ぶっちゃけた話ね、バーとかそれ系はね、配信者入れんよ。無理。入ってね、問題にならないことの方が少ないっしょ。Let me change the thumbnail and title here. Let's see. You wanna go to 2丁目? I haven't been there recently. All Star, thank you. Make it rain, boys. This is 100 yen coins at Porn Star. Thank you so much for the donation. Let me change the title and let me take a thumbnail here. Why are there very few girls? There are so many girls. Let me just take a picture here. And let me change the thumbnail and the title here too. They let me rail lines while drinking in SOD land? Yes. Is this Shinjuku? Yeah. I kind of came here like the other day too. I'm like one of those like Shinjuku streamers now. Unfortunately. Alright, let me change the title now. Because we did the porn thing. The first thumbnail was cool. I will use it when I drive. So the title now. What am I doing now? Oh, do you wanna go to like 2丁目? Gay Town. Is it far from here? Gay Town, yeah, there's like one behind me. Actually, you know what? Yeah. So the title will be like 2丁目. Title will be like what? Title will be like going to trying to get hit on. Trying to get hit on. No, actually, no. I'm thinking of like a better title now. go into I mean, 2丁目 go into a bar street to get hit on, but that's fine. Street. In Japan to get hit on. Alright, I changed it. Going I just got demonetized. Wait, dude. I just got demonetized. That's the funniest thing that happened so far. No shade. I don't know, man. What the fuck? You got demonetized. You just got just now, but yeah, whatever. I mean, it's not that like I make a lot of money on stream. I make like $10, $20 on stream. So it's whatever. But yeah, I just got demonetized. So like no ads on this stream. They say. For the music. I don't think so. For me going to the F Park, I don't know. Oh, it's back now. What? How is it back now? What exactly is demonetized? That just means I don't get ad revenue, but I don't make much money from like advertisements, so it's just whatever. What are those people? What are those people? 10 yens. Yeah, monetized again, yeah. I don't know what's happening. I thought I got demonetized, but I'm back now. You know what? How long have I been streaming for, everybody? Do you know? Do you guys know how long I've been streaming for? Three hours, okay. So that's... Okay. All-Star, thank you. He got fucking demonetized for being raised in the fucking Gaia, man. Thank you so much for the donation. What the fuck? Alright, let's go to 2丁目. How far away are you from your car? Let me check it. Shouldn't be that far. And if I go to 2丁目, like, that's where I parked too? Did I park my car there? Dude, I actually parked right in 2丁目, right in the gate town. Let's go. I didn't know. Fuck. So like this is actually me going back to the car and at the same time like seeing like if I'm gonna get, you know, hit on or whatnot. Let's go. Dude, let's go. I knew it, yeah. Picking up some hot dudes, yeah, you know what? I'm going there to pick up some hot dudes. Kind of smart if you ask me. I didn't know that's what I did though. I honestly didn't know. But like this is me going back to my car and at the same time going to the gay district. I really want to be hit on this time. I really want people to come up to me saying like, can I finger your ass? That would be fire. I know. I wanna buy a drink too. Don't act like it's your first time parking there. Well, I kind of parked there like 4 times so far. Not the same spot, but around that area. Going to a gay bar. So like, when it comes down to going to like bars and stuff, they don't like it. Like, when I'm streaming. Usually. So, like at restaurants, they don't care because the same thing as like filming the food. If I'm not doing like this at a restaurant, they don't usually care. But like at bars, it's kind of like where people talk to other people, right? Yeah, they don't like it. They don't like streamers or like any filmers. So, I don't know if I can do it, honestly. They get annoyed, yeah. Has somebody hit you yet? Getting hit on and getting hit, those two things are different, by the way. Wait. Wait, you guys know the differences, right? Getting hit on, getting hit. Wait, do I have to like actually rephrase it so like everybody knows what I'm talking about here? Should I do it? I'm actually serious here. Should I do it? Because I feel like there are some people who don't know the differences between like getting hit and getting hit on, like those two things. Wait, should they actually do it though? Maybe some people don't know. What's the difference? Fuck, should I actually do it? Should I use like a different like phrase? Nah, whatever. Yeah, see, it's called S&M. Like, now you're making it more complicating. And All-Star, thank you. Senpai, I mean, can we finger your bat hole? That would be so Scooby Riz swag, yo. Thank you so much for the donation. What the fuck? Well, thank you so much. You mean with a rock or something? So, like, I know, speaking English is like sometimes hard. I get that too. So, yeah. But getting hit on, getting hit, those two things are different. But yeah, I guess you can learn. You can learn. I seriously think girls won't hit on you. We are going to the gay district. Like, that's what we are doing. So we are going to the gay district and see like if I will get hit on. We are not talking about girls. Is it true that a lot of samurais were gay? It's not a lot of samurais, but like, so in Japan, like, you know how, long story short, we don't have a history of like being gay. We don't have a history of people thinking being gay is bad. Like, we don't have that history. Like, you know how in the West, there are like religions or like there are rules to ban like gay people and gay things. You know what I mean? As far as I know, actually I don't know much about this, but I don't remember an event where being gay was like a bad thing, like it was banned. Like, there was nothing like that, right? So what happened in the samurai era was something like, sex was kind of like everywhere in Japan too, right? Was the gay thing called shudo? I don't know, actually. I don't know much about it. But so like, the gay thing was, not gay thing, the sex thing was kind of like, it's been everywhere because people like coitus, people just have sex. It's the same thing everywhere in the world. And yeah, like samurais, I think a lot of those fucked guys too. Yeah, that was like a thing, yeah. Like, there are so many documentaries and like books about it too, as far as I know. It's called like danshoku, I think. It's more that like, it's not really like they just only wanted to fuck guys or something. It's like they wanted to fuck everything. Is, yeah, what it was, I think. But I don't know much about this. But it's not like a lot of samurais were gay, but it's more that like they just wanted to fuck everybody. It's called yaoi. That's like a new term, but it's danshoku. Like danshoku is like the word they used for it. Shudo. あ、本当にshudoって言うんだ. Okay, never mind. That's apparently called shudo. I didn't know. But yeah, so that's kind of like because, again, like I was just talking about this, we don't have a history of like banning gay, like being gay. So it was never seen like seen as like a bad thing. So like we still like have that influence in Japan. There are people who just publicly just talk about freaking like publicly talk about gay things in Japan confidently more in Japan than you see in the West. I mean, it's actually a complicating situation. Like so like Represent Skew is like a great example. Like Represent Fox. Represent is like they are YouTubers who kind of do like crazy things, right? And they do crazy things and they do insane stuff to kind of get views. It's like what they're known for. And in one of their videos, they kind of showed their pee-pee on YouTube to get views. Like they did that, which is supposed to be sort of like a gay thing in the West, I heard. But it's not common. It's not common. But people in Japan don't go like, whoa, about that. I mean, they do, never mind. But it's kind of seen differently here. And they put like vibrators in their asses. And they went to like haunted like places in a video. They did that too. Oh, turn left? Fuck. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I gotta turn left here. It's that way, huh? Why isn't there more shonen anime? Indian, thank you. Buy a Ninja K2. Thank you so much. I mean, there's BL. If you don't know what that is, like BL is freaking like a Japanese thing. I heard. Indian guy's back. Yeah, everybody just calls him Indian. Go to Kabukicho. We just kind of came from Kabukicho. He called him Indian because like he's known for being an Indian. Like that's his identity on my channel at least. So after Marui, so it's here, right? Why isn't same-sex marriage is legal? So like, let me actually talk about it. So I, of course, did some research about it too. It's not that they wanted to ban it. It's not that it's banned. So it's like how they phrased it before, and they still cannot really change the laws around it because it takes like more time. So they are kind of. Let me talk about this here. So gay sex, like not gay sex. I was gonna say gay sex is illegal. So the same-sex marriage in Japan is like actually still not a thing here, and I was curious as to like why that is like still not a thing here. So I googled it. It's not that they ban it. It's more that the way how they phrased their law like a while ago when the constitutions were made is the problem. So they phrased it this way. Like a marriage is when a girl and a guy get together. Well, like get together. Like that's kind of how they phrased it. And because of that, it's still like apparently sort of like not really possible or something. I don't know, man. It's like a weird thing. So like, it's because of like how they phrased it. Okay, is what I heard, but I'm not sure about this actually. I mean, there could be more reasons. If you say that in today's West, people would riot. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. This is it, right? Oh, is that it? Wait, I gotta turn right. No, it's here. Oh no, it's there. Oh, it's there. It's there. It's here. I found it. Keep going straight. Yeah. Most Japanese homophobic. They don't care mainly. Like, let me actually talk about this. I've been saying this, Japanese people don't care, seriously, what you like. Well, like, what you do. Like, that's the same for everything. They seriously don't care. You know how, like, in the West, if you like some certain things, they all show up and they beat you up and whatever. Like, that's the thing. Not in the West, but, like, in some countries. Let me rephrase it. In Japan, they don't care. As long as, like, you just keep it to yourself. Like, they seriously don't care. 一応目指してる。OKOK. I mean, I've been kind of talking about this. The proof is here. One of the most, like, popular celebrities in Japan is called Matsuko Deluxe. She's like a drag queen who is obviously gay too. Matsuko Deluxe. I think Matsuko goes by he, but I don't know. He is so liked in Japan. Like, he is so looked up in Japan too. So that means something. Which is like something you don't really see outside of Japan, I'm pretty sure. They don't keep it to themselves. Yeah, that too, I guess. There are quite a few guys there who dress as women on Japanese TV. And the thing is, like, Japanese people are fine with it too. They don't care. But, like, outside of Japan, you know how some people just go like, this is not acceptable. Like, that happens, right? That's what I heard. And they can't even get beaten up actually for doing that. In Japan, yeah, they don't really care. As far as I know. And I think it's here, right? It's around here, right? 山本さん、2丁目来たっすよ。ここだっけ? Is it here? Yeah, it's around here, I think. 3丁目? Turn right, yeah. I don't know if I can talk about this, but can I just talk about one culture about Japan? So, this is something that makes you guys like feel uncomfortable, and this is something I kind of avoid 100%. But do you guys want to learn something about Japanese people? Like how much they don't seriously care about you. Like, they don't care what you like, what you don't like. They don't care. But this is like one thing that actually makes some people feel uncomfortable. It's not the racism part, no. It's the actual like thing people get canceled for on YouTube. But can I talk about it here? But you have to actually kind of be serious here because it's like a serious topic too. And it's something that makes a lot of people uncomfortable. I usually avoid it. But there's like this one thing that's really different in Japan compared to like any other countries. Tell us, Sora. I agree. Okay, so I'm gonna just phrase it not directly. I will just try to use the words that are. So you know how in a lot of countries, like let's say, if you say something like, "Oh, I like people that are young," like you know what I mean here. You know what I'm trying to say here. Then people just go like, "What the fuck?" And then even like in America, that's kind of like so obvious too. People literally assault those people. They freaking punch them in their faces, saying like "fuck you." You know, like that's actually what happens, right? Like in America, for example, right? It's normal in Japan. It's not normal in Japan though. It's still kind of like what the fuck kind of thing. But people don't care. People don't care. Yeah, people don't care. People don't care in Japan. People just go like, yeah, whatever. In Japan, like that's one thing I know about what happened in Japan. Who punching what? So like, if you say like, oh, I like younger people, and if you actually do things with like younger people in the States, you get called some certain word, right? And then, yeah, they get stalked and they get punched in their faces. Like that's kind of like what happens in America. I've seen a lot of videos like from US. And it's not legal in Japan. You get arrested for it too, by the way. I have to make sure. You get arrested for that in Japan too. But it's more that people in Japan don't care. Like they don't care. Like they don't seriously care about like that either. So that kind of explains something, right? Cross the street, is it that way? Age of consent in Japan is not 13. That's like a fake news. That's like one internet information you get, which is not true. People freaking get arrested for that too, which is not true. It's like some whatever internet information you see, and you believe it, and you come to Japan and you get arrested. And it's not even like 10. It's actually 18. You get arrested for that. Be careful. It's the same. It's the same here too. It is actually 18. How it works is like that's when you'll be fine if you get parents' permission, but you never get permission. So it's never like legal. If you get like parents' permission, and the parents like if the parents approve it, then they just go like, yeah, sure. But that never happens. That never happens. Like 18 is like when like they cannot do anything. So I know I read this about the actual, yeah. So like that being 13 is more like after 13, it's whether like you get parents' permission or not, but you never get their permission. It's so rare. It's so rare. So that just never happens. And I think it's this way, right? Per prefecture laws. No, it's never like that. It's what you have to remember. It's that way. What you have to remember is like, it's you have to get parents' permission, but you can never get their permission. Like it never happens. So you get arrested right away either way. Like the most famous example is like Mahoto, like a YouTuber who kind of got arrested for that. Yeah, so he was like dating. Like he asked a girl to like show him like titty pics or something, and the girl was like 17, right? Obviously, the parents didn't approve it, of course. So he got arrested for that. Also, I think people like Chris Hansen doesn't exist for views. In Japan, no. It's still like illegal though in Japan. I have to make sure about this. It's still illegal in Japan. Oh, yeah, we are here. Isn't the age of consent 13 in Japan? I kind of talked about this. You still get arrested for it. You need parents' permission after that. And if you actually somehow get parents' permission, then yeah. I mean, I guess it's legal, but like that never happens. Parents usually say like no, and you get arrested for that. So it's never true. It's like one like false information. You see that number 13 and people just go like, what the fuck? And they don't read anything after that. That's the truth. That's the truth. So it's never true. Parents usually freaking report you too. Like they are never fine with it. Because usually like police officers, like they go after like their family members. And of course like families just go like, what the fuck, we didn't know. And then, yeah, you get reported. We are here. Shinjuku.めっちゃ遅くまで新宿いる。やべえ、そろそろ帰らんと。Sure, yeah. I cannot film people here. Let me actually do this. There are people dating. Let's see. There are people. They don't publicly do anything interesting here.
1130円じゃない。
Dude, this town freaking changed. Dude, this town changed. This town changed. Isn't cheating on a partner viewed differently in Japan as well? I wouldn't say so. I know, like there have been videos about it, but I wouldn't say so. But you know what? I can talk about it from different perspectives here. So I gotta say it's the same in Japan too. But let me actually talk about it. I know what you mean too. So you know like how there are like so many videos about like cheating in Japan and whatever too. Let me talk about this. It's kind of like the same in Japan, but I know what you mean exactly too. So the first thing you have to know is that in Japan, like there are no religions basically. Like everybody is like agnostic, like everybody's like an atheist, right? So let me talk about this. I did some research about this too actually, so I know kind of what happens, like how it goes, okay? So outside of Japan, pretty much, like in any countries, religions are a thing. Like you see religions like in any countries, and in any religions, cheating on your partner is like a big no-no, right? In any religions. Usually, like if you believe in like a religion, then like cheating on your partner is like a bad thing. It's like the worst thing ever. Usually, in a lot of like religions. So what happens in Japan is here. We don't have any religions in Japan. So what happens is it's still like a no-no thing. Like people don't think it's like a cool thing, like if you cheat on your partner. But we don't have like that concept of like religions, so that it's not that like a sin. So it's not that like an actual crime and you have to like basically stop being a human being. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what that is. It's still like a bad thing in Japan too, by the way. Like if you cheat on your partner and whatever, like people just go like, what the fuck? But we don't have the religion part in Japan. So that's the difference here. In a lot of countries, I don't believe that has much to do with the religions. It seems like that's like how it is though, as far as I know. Because again, like we don't have like that part, right? Like we don't have like rules about things, like when it comes down to like those things, right? And then like basically cheating on your girlfriend is like never a crime. Like in a lot of countries, it's more about your morals, right? So it's about like your moral. Then like what happens is, again, if you're like religious, like if there's like a religion that kind of bans it, then like it kind of like becomes a sin. Thus like it's seen as like a bad thing more. But that part is something we don't have in Japan. So yeah, that's kind of one thing I can talk about. But there are like a lot of like aspects to it. But one thing I can say is like, again, like it's seen as like a bad thing in Japan too, to be fair. It's not like, oh my god, let's do it, bro. Cheat on your husband and fuck that dude's cock. It's not really a thing. Cheating on your spouse with geisha. Geishas are not prostitutes. I feel like you were thinking geishas are prostitutes. I don't think so. Geishas are just performers who perform in front of like clients. They are kind of like singers. Not singers, but they're like dancers, right? But so as to that part, I can talk about it too. Like, so you know how a lot of people in Japan are fine with their partners going to brothels? Like that part. I feel like that person's like trying to talk about that here. So yeah, it's a thing. It is actually a thing. So like some people still don't like it though. Yeah. Is this a gay district? Yeah. Some people still don't like it if their partners go to like brothels. It's still like a no-no thing. But at the same time, some people are fine with it too. Because, and thank you, All Star. How is divorce handled in Japan? The same thing as any other countries, basically. But people like get divorced a lot less here, is what I heard actually. Well, like they think it's like a bad thing entirely, so that happens like a lot less. They kind of try to freaking power through the divorce, and they don't get divorced. Is like what I heard from like my American friends. They freaking just don't do anything about it. But yeah, the whole like prostitute thing is, again, like some people are fine with it. Yeah, I know like that. There are some people who are fine with it 100%. Just they don't care, basically. Free prostitution? I don't think free prostitution's a thing. Wait, is there like free prostitution in Japan? Oh yeah, right. Fuck parties in Yoyogi Park. Free prostitution. You can fuck people for free. Some people freaking just laughing super hard. Oh, you can learn Japanese here. In this district. Amazing. He laughed at you. You know what? Yeah, I'm streaming here and they're like, bro, that dude is streaming, yo. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. What is Shaimato? Can I buy things here? Happiness is illegal in Japan. Yeah, it's illegal. It has the word penis, so it's illegal in Japan. Yes. Is it illegal to promise someone to marry if they have sex with you? What? What does that mean? You know what? I noticed something. I was gonna say like gay town is like not really a gay town anymore, but no, I changed my mind. Clock, never mind. I see. Fuck, people are naked there in this freaking club. Oh, fuck. People are naked here. What the fuck? I mean, they're not like actually naked, but half naked. Like their titties are out, but they're guys, right? I cannot film inside of like this place, but so they're not like actually showing their peepees one thing. They're not showing their peepees one thing, but they're like freaking all like shirtless. Is that a club or something? I cannot really film that. Oh yeah, it's like a club or something. Like they're probably yeah. I think they are just. It's a club and they're looking for like other partners, because all the guys out there are like shirtless and they're like hugging and stuff too. Are they hairy? I don't think so. Gay vending machine, yeah. And it's free karaoke. That's amazing. Yeah, it's like yeah. They're just like looking for partners here. Amazing. Can I buy a drink here? Aquarius. Peach. これうまいんだよ. How long do clubs stay open? I actually don't know. Gay drinks? 足見せて、どうぞ. You know what though? I kind of want to get inside and like see if I can actually get free things there too. But at the same time, again, like I cannot really film there. I mean, people get privacy too. I cannot film their faces and go like, bro, they're trying to have sex here. Yo, I cannot do that, right? So yeah. But you can see a lot of like shirtless people in this place. So if you guys are interested in like shirtless, hot males, then yeah, here. 100ドル高すぎるよ。じゃあ安いとこ行けばいいじゃん。Show us for 2 seconds. I don't know, man. I don't really know. I can just like be that one person to like film people like be naked. There's a guy who's holding his dick and he's coming towards me. I'm gonna run away. Like actually behind me. He's freaking holding his dick and like walking towards me. What the fuck? Is he that horny or something? Like, what the fuck? Did you see that, dude? Did you see him? Like, he's more like he's scratching his dick, but what the fuck? Did you guys see him though? Did you guys see him? Tokyo ain't ready for me. Yeah. He wants to Scooby-Doo on new Riz Gaia, yes. Faps battle. Is he fapping? So I have to like fap in front of him too. He was edging for you, yes. Show us some girls, dude. Chauvinik Debnath. You want to see girls? Do you know this website called Pornhub? Or like OnlyFans? Or like you can even go to Twitch and search girls. And you can see girls. Do you want to see girls? Yeah, like my recommendations like hold Pornhub. He can film people, yeah. I mean, I do want to be that one YouTuber who freaking films people and just go like, bro, do you want to be on my channel? Actually, I gotta freaking cross the street to get to my car. Let's see if he's still like there, scratching his dick. he was either holding his dick or like scratching his dick, and he was coming like towards me, and I was like, what the fuck? Can you do vertical stream one day? You'll see like less things. So he's gone. He was here. He's buying. I don't think so. Are they teen moms in Japan? Maybe. They might be. Did any girls hit on you? I'm in the gay red light district. Nothing good has happened to me yet. So I don't have a life. He's in your car. If I go back to my car and if he's in my car, that would be amazing. If that ever happens, I'm gonna finger his ass and he can finger my ass. Like, we'll finger each other. Where's that guy who chased you? He didn't chase me. He was just coming like towards me, like my direction, while like scratching his penis. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? Go to a maid cafe. I cannot stream there. I can actually freaking get kicked out for like even holding my phone. They are so serious about it. He's got an itch to scratch. Still, like, that was interesting how he just publicly just scratched his dick while walking. I was like, dude, I like your confidence, but like, why would you do this? Are those police patrols? There was a police car, yeah. But not those. Yakuzaのチンピラ。また歌舞伎行くのめんどくせえな。さすがに。Where is this streaming now? Shinjuku 2丁目? Do you like anime or manga? Dude, are you actually young? Because like the first thing you said was like show us girls, and then you're like, do you like anime or manga? Wait, how old are you actually? Let me pin you. I'm curious now. Wait, how old are you actually? Wait, let me actually figure out how old you are. You showed up and you said show us girls, and then the next thing you said is like, do you like anime or manga? Like, wait. I want to make sure. I pinned you just in case so I don't miss you. But how old are you? I want to know. Like, that's one thing I want to know about you, if you don't mind. 出たよ。だって気になるじゃん。気になる。Secret. Sure. I guess. He's a skibidi. He's a skibidi. Let's go. And my car is like parked that way too, I think. No problem. What do you mean no problem? No problem. I mean, I guess like, yeah, you don't want to say like anything about your age, but still. Let me get back to my car and let's see. I'm gonna just drive back to Chiba and I'm gonna just like name the stream something like speeding in Tokyo at midnight against illegal racers. Let me just find my parking lot. It is this way. Sure, man. Yeah, that's usually like my stream title when I go back to Chiba. Tokyo Drift. That's actually kind of like a smart name too. Good night song. Bye bye. Sora comes up with worse titles. I just don't know how to name my stream. Like sometimes I wonder it might be better to just have no titles like at all. I thought about it before, yeah. Ask ChatGPT. I actually have done that before. I seriously cannot come up with like titles and like things, even for my videos too. So yeah, I've done that before actually. Life for Trinity, thank you. I visited Japan. It was very kakoi Rasengan. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it, but you got everything to become a weeb just now. Like you said kakoi instead of like cool, and you even decided to scream a technique name from Naruto. Yeah, you basically got everything. you full comboed me just now in the donation. Yeah, that's just amazing. You wrecked me though. But thank you so much for the donation. Your titles feel a little bit like a clickbait. All I see is walking around town. Well, I mean, true. I'm kind of like going to different places, but it's all about how I name it, yeah. And now I'm just going back to Chiba. But I'm gonna race with illegal racers at midnight in Tokyo. I guess I can use the same thumbnail for that part. Let me use that thumbnail, okay? Did you do Rasengan today? I haven't done that recently. Instead, I've been talking about like my ass. Peter Benson, thank you. Wasabi というフランスの映画を知っている、知らないです。But thank you so much for the donation. So I'm gonna use the picture, and the title will be like. Racing in Tokyo. Racing in Tokyo. Midnight. Against illegal racers. The fuck? I changed it. Racing in Tokyo at midnight against illegal racers. I changed the thumbnail too. フートン螺旋手裏剣。それあれでしょ？なんだっけ、螺旋手裏剣の強まるんでしょ？多分。You changed it and I got on the ad. That happens. Wasn't this the name of another stream? Yes, it is actually. I just couldn't think of like anything. I couldn't think of anything, and I just like decided to use the stupidest like title ever, and that's basically it.
もう一度タッチしてください。
No, I'm not doing anything illegal. Please
も
don't do
う
it.
一度タッチ。
Why is this suddenly loud? What the fuck? Don't do it, bro. Suddenly it was loud. Yeah, this freaking thing thought I was like, yeah, being crazy. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go. Peter Van, thank you. 完成ドリフトをしてくださいね。多分ね、また勝手に完成ドリフトって叫ぶから安心して。絶対言うから、絶対。俺の経験上ね、絶対完成ドリフトっていきなり言うから、また。安心しておくれ。But thank you so much for the donation again. 500 for parking? Yummy. Do you know 500 what? Yummy. I want to pin you now because I feel like this is your time to learn something new. But I don't know if I'm thinking about is right one night. So 500 yen. Okay, yeah. So you know what it is. Yeah, 500 yen for parking. Yeah, for like the entire night. Yeah. I thought you might be thinking dollars, so I was like, no. But you know how currency is. Yeah. So like this place in Shinjuku at night, like Tokyo actually is like freaking cheap if you wanted to park at night. So this is like one of those like parking lots too. And I gotta do this here too. 皆さんおやすみ。あ、お疲れです。Like if you look for a parking lot, it gets like so much cheaper at night. What car do you have? Some like stupid grandma car. And so we are going to Chiba. Do you guys can I just like go to the same like ocean thing? And can I just end the stream there as usual? Can I do it? And there are no mods today, right? I have to make sure. No? Yeah. What's the scratching sound? You hear something? At the beach? Yeah, same usual like stuff. Aaron's here? But Aaron has a life. He has a life. He has a life. TTS check. Well, I mean, if there are like no mods, I will just like try super hard to do things without the TTS. I'll be fine. I've done this before.
Aaron 2x4 said, "No, I don't, lol."
You have a life. You have a life in... Yeah. I'm checking my TTS here. SOD land next time. If I get sponsored by them, sure. But like, I don't think it's gonna happen, to be fair. I really doubt they'll let me stream there. How many phones do you have? 3. I'm checking my stuff. Peter, thank you. ノンストップの銭湯は東京にあるか。どういうこと？ちょっとわかんないけど、どうも。で、ごめん。こっからちょっとね、俺日本語のね、投げ銭ドネーションとか反応できなくなっちゃうから、英語じゃないとね、読んでくれないのよ。それだけ、こっから、運転中は。先言っとくね。でもありがとうございます。そう、こっから先ちょっと俺ごめん。英語のやつ読めないじゃなくて、英語のやつね、反応できなくなっちゃう。ごめん。それだけ。英語じゃないとダメ。日本語のやつね、反応できなくなっちゃう。こっから先。それだけ言っとくね。Let's go, everybody. Did you get hit on? No, actually, unfortunate, nobody talks to me. Anyways, I changed the stream title and the thumbnail both, right? I changed it, right, by the way? I have to make sure. TTS wasn't working. I thought it was working. Yeah. Let's go. Changed. Racing in Tokyo. Let's go. Let's race. The thumbnail was like freaking different now too, I thought. But let's race, everybody. Let's go. And thank you, Peter Benson. I will just let TTS read the donation for me here. But thank you so much. It might take like 2 minutes till the TTS works. But yeah, give me a little bit. Because kind of wanted to get out of like this parking lot. People might think I'm being weird here. Oh, actually, you know what? I gotta change mics too. I cannot stop here though. There's a guy. I gotta change mics here because I've been streaming for like how many hours? For a while too, right? So is it this lane? It is this lane. You know, like, you know, like, what is the title again right now? Like, racing against illegal racers at midnight, right? You know, like, that's the title today, right? People will think I'm driving some nice car, but in reality, I'm driving a grandma car. That's amazing. That's some, like, fire stuff, and that's a red light, so I can see stuff here right now. The TTS is not working yet. Why is it late? Now it's working.
Just wanted to know if there are 24/7 public baths in Tokyo. Sorry, just trying to practice my Japanese law.
Alright, it's fine. 24/7 public bath? In Tokyo, not sure. In Tokyo, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a thing in Tokyo. I don't know. I seriously don't know, but thank you so much for the donation. I don't know though. It's not fire, bro. You are disgracing actual race enthusiasts. Dude, if there are any race enthusiasts like watching my stream, like what the fuck in the first place? like, dude, you don't race in Tokyo. That's illegal. What the fuck? Dude, like, you know how, like, that reminds me of, like, Dragon Ball fans, like, who got mad at me for saying, like, Goku is the strongest character, Naruto is worse or something. Like, you know, like, that one conversation. Do you guys remember? Like, somebody got real mad because, like, he wanted Goku to be, like, the strongest character ever, right? And he basically started, like, having a conversation with himself. I don't know if you guys remember that one shot or one. I don't know. That's not Goku. That's like Naruto versus like Yusuke. Yeah, he basically started saying like how Naruto's like mediocre and like Yusuke is stronger or something. That dude took anime seriously. Yeah, he was like it's a real thing. That just reminded me of that, and I thought it was just funny. What is happening? Oh. Should I actually take a tollway? Should I do it though? Never mind. I shouldn't do it. It's kind of like way too much money. You know, like one secret about like living in Japan or like driving in Japan. Taking a tollway. I actually am curious, like, if you guys know about this one. So, like, taking a tollway versus not taking a tollway, right? So, if I don't take a tollway, and if it takes, like, about 1 hour and 20 minutes, do you guys know how long it takes to get to Tokyo from, like, where I live? Chiba. Do you guys know how long it takes to get to Tokyo on a tollway? If I take a tollway. Do you know how long it takes? That's a red light, so I can see stuff now. 20 minutes? No, it's actually like 1 hour. So the difference is freaking like 20 minutes. And the toll fee is like freaking like 1,500, so that's like $10, which is a lot to me. But it depends. At night, the difference is like only 20 minutes, like right now. So if I take a tollway, yeah, the difference is only 20 minutes. So it's not that huge. So taking a tollway right now is kind of like a noob decision here. But I don't know, man. It kind of changes depending on like what's happening on the road and stuff too. I thought I have to mention it here too a little bit, so you might know more about Japan and Japanese roads. You know what I mean? What the fuck? And that's another red light, so I can see stuff now here when my car's not moving. Like right now. And thank you so much. I saw a donation, but I'm going to wait for the TTS too. But thank you so much. $100 a day is possible. What do you mean? Where can I find a Japanese friends to talk to? Internet. Right? Chikiruchu, I think it was me, but it was a joke. Naruto is stronger. Yeah, you, yeah. So, you know what? I guess like I should talk about this too. So you were like kind of curious where you can find a Japanese friends, right? How do you find friends though in the first place? How do you find friends? Like how do you make friends? So I want you guys to actually take steps here, because I don't know what you don't know here. Like, is it that you don't know how to make friends, or is it that you don't know how to find Japanese people? Like, I don't know what part you don't know. But so, like, let me just talk about everything from scratch, but let me just listen to the donation here.
One day I want to visit Osaka and see the highway that goes through the building. I think it's one of the rarest things.
A highway in Osaka? I actually don't know if, like, there's any famous, like, tollways and highways there, but thank you so much. I actually didn't know about it, but thank you so much. So let me actually talk about this. So if you want to make Japanese friends, I want you to think about this. Is it that you think making friends is hard, or is it that you think finding Japanese people is hard? Like, I don't know what you think is hard, because like, so like, let me actually tell you. If I want to make friends in Korea, you know what I would do? I would look Korean people like. Thank you so much. Yeah, I remember you. So if I want to make Korean friends, I would like obviously look for Korean people who want to be friends with me first, right? Like that's what I would do. And the easiest way to do it is here. What language do you speak, everybody? Right? What language do you speak? You speak English. Like most of my viewers probably speak English, and you might probably speak French and whatever. Isn't that the easiest way to look for Japanese people who want to learn your language too, so they want to talk to you as well? I feel like that's like literally the easiest way to actually make friends and at the same time talk to them for a long period. I don't know, maybe I'm just being stupid here. So I don't know what language you speak, but like look for Japanese people that want to learn your language. And I think it's so easy to find so many Japanese people who want to learn your language. That's the beginning, right? And then how do you become friends with them? It's all up to you. But like making friends, like that part I think is easy for everybody too. But if you are struggling trying to make friends, then let me talk about something. I've been kind of talking about this everywhere too. If you want to be liked by people, you don't talk about yourself. You talk about, like, you become a listener, is like what people say. I don't know if I'm supposed to be talking about this part or not. But if you guys are still interested in that part, I can talk about it too. Basically, don't give a speech. And just ask questions about the person. And then that way, they will be interested in you as well. Like, that's kind of like a strategy. So, there's that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I still feel like I'm missing a point here. Because you guys are using the internet, right? You guys are using the internet. And you guys are watching this Japanese channel where a Japanese dude is like basically streaming in Japan. If you were able to find this website, I mean, this YouTube channel, then
Japanese usually want a native English speaker.
True that as well. Yeah, true that as well. But like, as long as like you're cool and if you speak the language fluently, they don't really care about how, like whether you're from like an English speaking country or not. prove me. Prove me. See, I couldn't speak English well. The thing is here, like, some Japanese people want to be friends with me because I speak English and Japanese both. And I'm not even from like an English-speaking country either. But they know I'm fluent in both languages to the point where I just speak both of the languages. So they don't really have any problems about me. So it's all about how well you speak the language as well. But I know what you mean though, at the same time. I know what you mean. But again, what I mean here, it's not about English. It's about what language you speak. And then look for the people who want to learn your language. I don't know what language you speak, either way. Like, if you speak French, for example, then find the people who want to learn French. Isn't that the easiest way? Again, I don't know what language you speak. That's a red light. I can say stuff now. What if they don't speak my language that well? That's why they want to learn your language, right? And that's why, like, being friends with them works, right? Right? If they speak your language, then what's the point of, like, being friends with you for them? They need a reason to be friends with you. Like, every person out there looking for friends, they need a reason. Like, they have to have a purpose to even talk to you. So that's what you want to do. He paid for Sora's soul. I'm not actually taking a toll away. And that's a green light. So you have to find out, like, why Japanese people want to be friends with you too. Like, that's like the first thing you have to think about. And you might be thinking, like, oh, like, do they need a reason to be friends with me? That's so fake. I know what you mean too, but you kind of need that thinking process to actually make friends from, like, a different country. Like, they have to have a reason to talk to you too. Especially, like, if you're talking to Japanese people, they have that mentality too. Like, they need a reason to talk to you. They do that thing. So you have to think of, like, why they want to talk to you instead of, like, other people. You know what I mean? That thinking process is, like, something you want to have. So maybe you can have, like, strategies. And again, so from my perspective, again, if I wanted to make Japanese friends, I would just look for people who want to learn my language. In my case, like, Japanese, like, it's not gonna work. Or if I want to make Japanese friends in Japan, I'm gonna play games, actually.
About friends. Emo, it is about making a long-term friends, not just a temporary acquaintances. It's not easy to make long-term friends, especially when you both don't feel comfortable with each other.
I can talk about that part too, actually, but thank you so much.
I doubt there are many Japanese who want to learn Slovak, Czech. I feel like my English is pretty good though. Maybe I'll check language exchange.
You know what? That's true. There's not gonna be a lot of people who want to learn your language. Yes, that is a thing too. So in your case, then your weapon's gonna be just English. Because I really doubt there are a lot of people who want to learn your language. That is actually true. But that's just one strategy I just wanted to share. My point is here, like, they need a reason to talk to you, right? Like, it's the same for any people, actually. Like, they are not gonna just randomly talk to you and be friends with you, because why would they want to talk to you, right? They need a reason. Like, they legitimately have to have a purpose to talk to you. And then the simplest way for them to talk to you is because they want to learn your language. Like, that's the simplest way ever, right? Or there are other things. Like, you can come up with, like, a lot of things, but like, when you want to be friends with people, you guys tend to think about what you want more than anything, right? Like, I want this, but you don't think about what they want. So then they become, like, your short-term friends, because they don't have a purpose to talk to you. Like, you just think about, like, what you want, but not what they want. So you have to kind of, like, give them a reason, right? It can be like a language exchange, or it can be just games too. Like, something like, you have to be good at playing games, like, let's say Apex Legends or whatever, and then make Japanese people feel like they want to play with you, because it's either really fun to play with you because, like, you're loud and you freaking do crazy things, or you're just really good at playing the game, so, like, they want to play with you to get, like, extra points, or, like, you are really good looking, so they want to finger your ass. Right?
I found a few Japanese friends by offering to translate doujinshi and
Yeah, something like that. So they need a reason, right? But thank you so much for the donation. So you have to think of like the reason here. Like what is the main point for them to be friends with you, right? And that's kind of why some people go for girls as well. Like, you know how there are a lot of like foreigners that only talk to Japanese girls because they think, or like they know their strength is kind of like being a foreigner, so they can fuck those girls. But that's kind of like their start as well. Like, why do they want to talk to you? Like, you have to talk about, like, you have to think about that part. Like, why is it important for them to talk to you? So again, like my strategy, like let's say if I'm actually American, I would probably just like become an English teacher, and then after that, I would play games, and then I would play VR chat to look for Japanese people, and I'm gonna make fun of myself just talking about like my ass in Japanese, like oshiri oshiri oshiri. I don't know, man. Like that's the one thing. So they might think I'm hilarious. So like they will think talking to me is hilarious. So that's like a reason. But it really depends. It really depends. It really depends on like what you do. You cannot just randomly go up to Japanese people and be friends that way. It's never a thing. It's never a thing in any countries. It might be a thing, but it's gonna be like a short-term friend. Like you cannot seriously establish a real friendship from like just randomly talking to people because they don't have a reason to talk to you, right? Like you need a reason to talk to them, and they need a reason to talk to you. So like it's gonna be like long-term like friendship. Like why do they want to talk to you? Is it because they want to play this? Is it because they want to learn about you? Like why, right? So think of like what you are good at, what you can do. Then you might be able to use that as like a weapon to talk to people. You know what I mean though?
Got it. So I have to find a gaijin hunter.
That's like the easiest way. And that's kind of why there are so many foreigners that go after like those girls still, and they freaking sleep with those girls. That's why the term gaijin hunter is actually a thing. And it's working because they actually figure out the demand themselves. That's literally what that is. So you are actually going through the same like gaijin hunter process like here too. Like that's literally what that is. And that's the easiest thing too, if you wanted to just talk to Japanese people. But you know what I mean? And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. Can you go deeper into this subject? I can talk about it a lot more, yeah. Because again, like, so my sub-major was kind of like human psychology, like, what is it? More about like talking, like conversations and like how to persuade people. That was like my sub-major. That's like what I studied like 24/7. So when it comes down to this kind of topic, I can actually talk about this forever. I can tell you how to be liked by people. Statistically, it's not like an accurate thing, but I can tell you how to be liked and how to make people to talk to you and how to make people think that you're an interesting person. Like there are like a lot of different things you can do. I can talk about that, but I don't know if you guys are interested in that because you don't care, right? Like there's a way to be a popular kid at school too, actually. I can talk about that part as well. And that's a red light. Actually, that's not a red light, so I cannot stop here. But if you use like those techniques too, then you can be popular in Japan and you can make Japanese friends without knowing any Japanese. It's very possible. I've seen Japanese people that are popular with like Japanese people as well when they are like foreigners. And the easiest way, I'm gonna talk about the easiest way here, be good looking and just freaking fuck those girls and like fuck all the guys. Like that's the easiest way. But you don't wanna do that because morals, or you just don't like to do it, right? So there are like a lot of like other things you can do. But one thing I can say here is people want to be friends with somebody who cares about you, who likes you. Like that's what people are looking for. Like everybody's looking for that one dude who cares about you and who likes you, right? That's what they want. So you can act like you're that one person to get people to like you back automatically. That's like one strategy too. Like, you don't have to look for those people. You become that dude, and you suddenly become like the most popular kid suddenly, like at school. And that's a red light. And there are like so many things to become like that. So many things you can do to like that kid at school, actually. That's fantasy. You think so, right? So the easiest way psychologically to make people like you back is here. You don't talk about yourself. You just don't say like, oh, I did this, I did that. I think this, I think that. You get rid of like I messages. Is like what it's called, like I messages. You don't say I, but you say you. Like, do you think? What do you think? Basically, you don't talk about yourself and you kind of talk about other people. And then, like, how it works is like people tend to like you more that way. Don't even talk about yourself. Like, just say like, oh, did you do this? What do you think about this? Okay, so how about this? And you don't say I. If you just don't do it, then somehow people think you're a great person that cares about other people. Like, that's kind of like what people start thinking about you for whatever reason. So that's one technique. You can do that in Japan too. Like, if you go to bars and if you freaking do it, like, you become like that one person that's good at holding a conversation. Like, there are like different techniques to this too, actually. Or there's like also one method to make people like you randomly too, which is to ask people to do something for you. Like something like, hey, can you do this for me? Or like, can you tell me where the station is? Or say like, hey, can you do that for that person? Whatever. And then you say like, oh, thank you so much. Now you helped me. Like, you helped me, so like, that's amazing. Wow. Like, that's another method too. That's like a confirmed one too. Manipulation tactics. You can say that too. But like, if you see it like that, then it's not gonna be good for you, because like you see it that way. So like, you think it's manipulation, right? But it's actually what good conversationalists do everywhere. So you don't talk about like yourself, and you kind of like show people appreciation. But that's what people are supposed to do. Like, actually, like you were supposed to say thank you in the first place. So that's kind of like being a true human being. But if you think that's like manipulation tactic, I don't think you can improve yourself though from there, is what I actually think. So it's more about learning like what people want. It's kind of like doing what people want you to do and doing like what they want you to do. Like, and the answer is that, like, literally, basically. So it's all about like what you want to do, who you want to be, right? And how you see things. If you want to do it, you can do it too. But if you think it's like a manipulation thing, then yeah, that's kind of the end of it, is I have to say here. If you do want to do it, like, that's fine too. But if you want to do it, then there's like a lot of like room for improvement too, actually. Because there's like so many things you can do, or you can say here.
What are the ethics when you are trying to make Japanese friends? Also, is it easy to make friends if you are in a Japanese economist?
Not really sure about that part, but thank you so much for the donation. Not sure about like the economist part, but thank you so much for the donation. How to make Japanese friends, right? So like, the easiest way is here. So this is like a human thing, actually. So let me actually talk about it. If you make fun of yourself and if you just praise the other dude, so you basically put yourself down, and if you just praise the other people, they tend to like you more for whatever reason. So like, people are insecure about themselves. Like, they got insecurity. Like, everybody has insecurity usually. So you become the person that's worse than everybody, and then you say like, oh yeah, that dude is great, like, you're even better than me. Then people usually feel better about themselves. So like, they start opening up more. Like, that's kind of like what happens to the easiest I can show you like how it works here. So if I say something like, let me show it to you, okay? It works in every country. If I ever say something like, you know what, everybody, I'm so good, like I'm better than like all of you out there, and you know what, I'm just so good at like, you know, math. Fuck, I sound like a nerd. I'm just so good at like, you know, my IQ is higher than everybody, and I make much more money than all of you out there. You know, like how I basically sounded like that one cocky dude, right? And a lot of you guys probably thought like, oh my gosh, like Sora's cocky. Like I don't like to be friends with that dude. That's what happens to people. So you don't do that actually. But for whatever reason though, people feel comfortable and safe if you kind of like put yourself down and praise other people. Like I'm gonna do it here, okay? You know what, everybody? So like my IQ is kind of like 69, right? And I heard the average IQ on the internet is like 115, right? That means your IQ is like freaking higher than mine. So you are smarter than me. So you know what? Can you fuck my ass? Can you finger my ass? And you probably make much more money than I do as well. So you know what? With that money, you can fuck my ass. Because I need money right now. So fuck my ass. That's a bad example, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. That was a bad example. I get it. That was a bad example. But that's a global thing. That's a global thing, right? That's a global thing. That was a bad example. I get it. Like that didn't make any sense. I basically talked about my ass and money and whatever. But you know what I mean here, right? So that tactic, like it's basically like you just put yourself down and like praise others, and like for whatever reason, people feel a lot more comfortable. Like there's actually a name like to that too. I forgot like what that is called, but it's a technique too. Like where you make others feel comfortable, and they tend to like open up more to you if you do that. But if you just keep going like, you know what, I'm just so good at this and good at that, I can do this, they start like sort of, they don't talk about themselves. Like they just don't like to open up if you do it. Like they kind of feel like you're cocky and you're like full of yourself, so they just don't try to talk to you. But that's like an interesting freaking thing, man. It's so deep too. I still like have been trying to figure out like all the things. I still like don't know much about that yet.
With my recent Sojirushi rice cooker imported from Japan, I am becoming RL Kansama, not gonna lie.
Yes, thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, you get a rice cooker from Japan, you become a mastermind of like Japanese people. Like that's actually kind of true too. Cause, dude, you say like, oh, I got a rice cooker from Japan to Japanese people, they actually freak out. They go like, bro, you got a rice cooker from Japan? They sort of like think you are a great person for that too. So you can try that too, actually. Being a weeb is actually a strategy to make Japanese friends too. That works actually. Like I'm a weeb. I like Japan. I watch anime. That's like your strength too. Like if you wanted to somehow use it, like you just go like, you know what, Japan's everything. Japan's my everything. Fuck my ass. That works.
Slushy donated $1. Love when you said that. Half the chat said okay, sure, and half the chat was like, what? Keep being silly, chat.
Thank you so much for the donation. I know that was like a bad example though, but you guys know what I mean, right? You guys know what I mean. And that's like a very basic human like interaction skills. Like everybody mostly has. Everybody has that actually. But people on the internet don't really have it, is what I figured out. Because people on the internet just kind of like talk to themselves using comments, right? So they lose the skills to, they use like those skills, so they kind of forget about how to talk to people, because like they talk to, they use the comment section, which is like where they talk to themselves more than actually talking to other people. You know what I mean? But a lot of people already have like those skills in the first place. So I don't even have to talk about it in front of like people who exist in real life. You know what I mean though? You guys know what I mean here. Or like, am I making any sense? Right? But what I wanted to say is like, in summary, so you don't talk about yourself, you let others talk about themselves, asking them questions and whatever, and if you put yourself down and if you praise others, they think you're comfortable. I don't know, man, like how still like that works. People call it like a humbleness. Like that's what that is. Like they think you're a humble person and a great person who knows about yourself, like, which is like a weird thing actually. And again, that's just how human psychology works.
So Japanese wouldn't just go, Kimoi, hearing that.
Like, fuck my ass. If you talk about your ass even once, Japanese people would freaking block you. I mean, that's weird in any places, in any countries. Talking about your ass randomly is like freaking weird. You don't just randomly go up to people and say like, hey bro, my IQ is low, can you fuck my ass? Like, it's not gonna work. I mean, it never works on the internet either. It works on my channel because you guys know who I am and what I say. It never works. You get blocked. The next day, you say it, yeah, you get blocked. Like, try it. Like, try to talk to any people and suddenly say like, you know what, my IQ is low, can you fuck my ass? Yeah, you know what, you'll get blocked by everybody. Even by your mom too. Like, your mom would probably block you too. Like, it's that shocking. You just never say it. But you get what I mean, right? You get what I mean. But that's kind of like what you do. You just don't talk about like what you want to talk about, but you just let others like talk about what they want to talk about, and then they feel comfortable. And they usually say this one phrase, oh, I feel like I can be true myself when I'm talking to you. Like, they say this one thing if you just ask them questions about their life and do what I just said, right? They say this one thing, oh, I feel like I can be true myself. Yeah, that's the secret behind it. So, but that's like all based on what I've learned through like reading all the books or like my experience talking to like different people everywhere. So you don't have to do it yourselves, everybody. Like, it's up to you. Like, if you don't feel comfortable doing this thing, you don't have to do it. But if you want to know the cheat code to just speed run making friends, for example, then that's the easiest cheat code. Yeah, usually. Like, that's what you do to be a likable person, so people want to talk to you more. Usually. The key is, again, just don't talk about yourself. Like, talk about other people. Or like, let others talk about themselves, like asking questions. And that's a red light, so I can see comments here, finally. Cheat code to relationships. Relationships are a bit different though. And then you get used by people. I don't really think you get used by people. You just have to state your opinions. So like, people who get used by other people, they don't say their opinions. They care about what people will think about you, right? That's what happens. So like, then you have to state your opinions too. And you have to say like, oh, I think it's this. I don't think I can do this. It's a bad thing. It's this, it's that. You have to state your opinion too, like that way. Then that way, people will be like, oh, this guy actually has like his own opinions. But if you ever feel like, oh, I'm getting used in this situation, it's more that you are basically doing things for others and being afraid of like what others think of you, right? But stating your opinion, that's kind of like important here too. Like, it doesn't mean like you have to say like, oh, that guy sucks. It's not that. But like saying like, you know what, I cannot do this. Like, I don't think I can do this. It's a bad thing. I don't want to do it. There's a strong line here. Like, I cannot do that. And people will be like, oh, this guy actually has like his own opinions. And that's when people will think like, oh, you know what? This guy has like his way of living. So that's one thing actually. But asking people questions and like, I don't really think people will use you for doing that. Or like, people can't use you for just doing that. I don't really see a pattern from there. it might be a thing, like if you just basically become like a pleaser and like you don't really do your thing. But yeah, I don't know. I'm actually curious about that perspective here too, actually. I just don't think it happens. Because like using you, as in like people use you to get like your money and stuff, right? I don't think that happens if you actually say your opinions like, oh, I cannot do that. You know what I mean though? But if you just say like, oh yeah, you know what, then sure. Then that's when you kind of like get trained more and more. So like drawing like a true like strong boundary between you and others is also kind of like important too. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you know what, I have to like also talk about this too. Like autism, like people with autism find it hard, right? That's what I heard. And on the internet, especially in the comment section, there are people with like autism on the internet too, and they tend to lurk around in the comment section. That's what I heard actually. So if you have like autism, or like if you are on the spectrum, yeah, I heard it's like a hard thing as well. In that situation, I have to say here, I don't know what to do. I have to actually say that here. So maybe it's not gonna work for you, like using my method and whatever, because I heard like it's still hard for you as well if you have like autism, like if you have some things going on, right? That's what I heard. So I have to say here, I don't know how things work for you, and it might be really hard for you, because that's what I learned. Like making friends, like talking to people is kind of like a mystery for the people who have like autism. Like you just don't know what to do, right? That's what I heard. That's what I kind of learned recently too, like reading some like articles and stuff. So if you have like any stuff going on like autism, ASD, spectrum, whatever stuff, then yeah, it might be different for you. Maybe I really shouldn't say anything if you have like anything going on, because I know it's like entirely different for you. So what I just said here, like all the tips and whatever, it might work if you don't have like autism, like if you're not on spectrum, or like if you don't have like ASD and whatever, maybe it might work. But if you have like something, then maybe you have to figure out your own way to talk to people too, because your approach should be different for you too if you have like anything going on. You know what I mean? So you kind of have to figure out who you are and what you are good at is basically what I mean and how I can phrase it, if that makes any sense. But then there are people at the same time like who really are good at talking to others as well. But yeah, I really don't know, man. I just know it can be hard for people with autism to like talk to other people and make friends too. So if that's what's going on, then I really don't know if I can say anything. And that's a red light, so I can stop it and see some comments when my car is not moving, like right now. Reading between the lines impossible. That's what I heard too, yeah. For me though, I think it's easy because I can see things, but like I kind of got used to it, so. But I heard it's like almost impossible for the people who have like autism going on, yeah. How to approach people. If you want to know how to approach people, that's kind of like, I don't know. It really sounds like you just don't know how to approach people, and that sounds like you might have like autism or something. If you have that, I don't know like what works, okay? If you set boundaries, people dislike you though. Then why do you have to like talk to those people who don't like boundaries, right? So that's what I mean here. So you don't have to talk to people who are just like that. People don't dislike you just because you have boundaries. Like that's kind of like insane. People should be fine with boundaries because everybody has boundaries. And if you don't like people, if you see any people who's like, oh, I don't like boundaries, then what the fuck, right? Like they are insane. Dude, so like boundaries here is, let me actually talk about this. Like, so I don't talk about my friends on stream usually. I usually go like, oh, you know what, I cannot talk about my friends. Or like, I just go like, you know, I cannot talk about that part. I'm sorry, because like, you know, I just cannot. That's kind of like a boundary, right? And if any people are like, no, sorry, you know what, you're faking, then that's them being insane. You know what I mean here? People set boundaries everywhere. And if you see any people saying like, why do you have boundaries? Then you shouldn't talk to them. Like, you don't have to talk to them because like, they are insane for disliking you having boundaries. You don't have to talk to them, right? You can talk to people who want to talk to you as well. And you should talk to people who you want to talk to. You don't have to talk to those people like who just say like, you know what, you set boundaries, fuck you. Like, that's insane, right? You get what I mean, right? So you have like your options too. You don't have to forcibly, like, you don't have to force yourself to talk to people who have like insane preferences, insane boundaries, insane like whatever stuff. If you feel like, oh, this person's sketchy, then you don't have to talk to them. Like, that's kind of like how it is. You can talk to people who won't do anything crazy to you, or like who don't have like any crazy like beliefs, something like, oh, you know what, violence is everything, like that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Or like, you know what, like punching is everything. If you see any people like that, then you don't have to. You can just like find people who have the decent mentality. You know what I mean here? So the moral of the story is basically, yes, there are like tips to make friends, but at the same time, you don't have to force yourself to talk to those people who are actually just insane, right? Who kind of like just like get mad at everything, or like who just kind of get angry at everything. Like those people, I don't really try to talk to those people. You know how there are some people who just get angry at everything? I avoid them usually. I don't have any of those friends. I stay away from like those people. That's kind of like my no thing. For me though, yeah, like hot-tempered people, I draw like a strong like boundary between me and them, like them. I don't like those people usually. So that's kind of like a no thing. But yeah, some people still say something like, you know, like getting angry is like nothing, like what's wrong with them? Some people think like that too. So, you know, like people have like different preferences and stuff. Like if I see people just getting mad at like random things, like that's kind of like a turn off for me, even like, you know, like just a friends thing. Yeah, I don't have a lot of those friends who just get angry at random things. I don't really talk to those people. Because like, why do I want to talk to like angry people, right? Like, I don't think any people like angry people, but that's what I think. Maybe there might be some people who like angry people, getting angry on the internet, on Twitter. You know what I mean?
Can you recommend good JP? Cult accepting gaijins?
Wait. Can you recommend me JP call to accept gaijins? Wait. I have to check what that donation is. Wait. Let me just stop by this red light. I want to know what that JP cult. Did I hear that right? And that's a red light. What was that? What was that donation? Did I hear that right? Cult? Like actually? I don't know about cult. What the fuck?
Would you ever go to Nigeria or a sub-Saharan place?
I don't really have any particular like reasons yet for me to go to like Nigeria, because I don't really have any friends there. Like when I go to places, I want to meet my friends. That's kind of why I'm going to America too this year. Like I'm going to America in 4-something days to meet my friend. Like that's why I'm going to America. I don't like to go to places like without meeting people. Like if I want to go to a country, I want to meet my friends. Mostly Yeah. Or just travel with my like friends and whatever. But not Nigeria, because I don't have any reasons so far, is what I have to say here. But thank you so much for the donation either way. And that's a red light again, so I can see some stuff here. Oh, is that a green light? That's a green light. God damn it. I thought that was like a red light, but no, that's a green light. Now I'm tripping. And I'm freaking smoking some meth and started seeing like some hallucination. I'm high. I'm getting arrested because I now officially said it on stream. Sora that troll's now getting cancelled on Twitter because I just talked about like meth. Fuck. But that's how streamers freaking get cancelled too, by the way, to be fair. Like that's what usually happens. So should I talk about how to approach people too? Because like I saw one comment too. So it depends on like what you have to. I should probably start saying this like when I talk about this. It depends on like whether you have like autism, ASD, like whatever stuff going on. It really depends on that first. So I want you to actually think about that too. If you don't have like any of like those things, then here's like what you do, right? How to approach people. You don't approach random people like randomly in any countries because you cannot actually establish like a great friendship for approaching a random person on the street. Like that doesn't happen that much. I really don't think that happens like that often. But you approach a person that has the same interests as you. You have to make sure about that first, right? So you just don't go up to like random strangers. But I don't know, man. Just go to like a weeb concert or something, and just go up to like a person that's wearing the same shirt as you, and just say like, "Bro, we have the same shirt, yo, swag." That's what you do, right? I mean, that's kind of what I do. I feel like if you don't know how to approach people, I feel like it's more like you are trying to find a reason and you're like not sure how to, like what the reason is, then yeah, the reason is there. Like you have to, like, you know, you're wearing the same shirt, like you were at the same concert, and wow, you watch anime, wow, like you kind of need the reason there, right? Or just, I don't know, man, just use Tinder and just talk to girls, I guess. I really don't know. And that's a red light, so I can stop and like read some comments here. You know what? No, that's actually a green light now. There are no red lights here, so I'm gonna probably just keep driving forever, and I'm gonna get cancelled. Is that another red light? No, that's a car. Yeah, there are no red lights around here. I kind of wanted to stop and like read some comments because I know like a lot of people are curious about a lot of things. I really hope there are no people like talking about my ass, because that happens randomly too. Like, can I see your ass, Sora? That. I cannot talk about my ass, long story short. Because, no, right? Let me just stop at a red light. There should be some red lights waiting for me. Red light districts. And I get banned. Are you guys interested in going to a cat town in Japan?
What I don't get is why both male and female Japanese go to host clubs. Just date each other. No. Would solve everything.
I don't think guys go to host clubs. Girls do, because like they want to be treated like a princess. Like that's a thing. I actually don't know either, but like that's what I heard. And that's a red light. So I can see comments here. Yeah, like girls go to like host clubs because they get treated like a true princess. They like that. What about India? Of course. Japanese are very shy, bro. Now you were thinking Japanese people are shy, right? Right? Like every Japanese person shy, right?
I'm
So
autistic and sometimes I have to force myself to talk to people to get out of my comfort zone, but I get really tired afterwards.
So what I have to say is here, if you don't like doing it, you don't have to do it. Like that's one thing too. Like there are a lot of people out there who are kind of like forcing themselves to talk to other people, which I think is really interesting. Like if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it, right? Like if you want to talk to people, then you should. But if you ever feel like talking to people is tiring, then you shouldn't do it. And what is it? Japanese people were like shy. That thing, I'm gonna talk about that part later too. So let me talk about one more stuff too. If you ever feel tired talking to like people, there's like this one thing too. Usually, if you talk to one person, it's less tiring. Like that's how it is actually. So like, if you don't like to talk to people, usually what you are doing is you are trying to talk to like different people at the same time, or like you are in a group of like 3 people. Like that's kind of like what's happening. So if you just want to talk to somebody and be chill at the same time, you have to talk to one person. Like you shouldn't be in a group of like 2, like 3 people, 4 people. Basically, don't join like Discord groups and keep talking to like multiple people at the same time. You can only handle one person at a time. Like that's how it is. If you talk to one person, that happens a lot less. You get tired a lot less too. But at the same time, there are just people who just don't like to talk at all too. So that too. But if you ever just want to talk to people, and if you ever feel like it's tiring, then talking to just one person usually helps too. Like, just avoid social like situations and just find one person to talk to. And another thing, Japanese people are shy. Let me talk about it here. Japanese people are shy. Yes, that's kind of true, but is everybody shy in Japan? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. And that's a red light. Because, I mean, dude, you are freaking you're watching my stream. I'm Japanese. Would I call myself a shy person? I wouldn't say so. Right? How do I make people approach me first? Then it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Bullshit. How do I make people approach me first? You're waiting, so that's not gonna happen. Because let me talk about it. All the people who are popular with girls, you know how they are popular with girls? Because they talk to girls, actually. So like, let me talk about this. I learned this from like some documentaries too. All the YouTubers that are popular, they are popular YouTubers because they made moves, they made videos, they decided to reach out to a lot of people doing things. All the popular people with girls, they talk to girls and they decided to talk to girls and they become like friends with girls and they got popular with girls. That never is a thing where you just wait and people approach you. That's never a thing. That's never a thing. That's never a thing. You have to do something. People are not gonna just randomly just keep talking to you. And you wait. That's never a thing. The same is like happening on YouTube too. People are not gonna just keep watching my channel if I'm not doing anything, right? I have to do something, right? So, and that's a red light, so I can say stuff here. I saw Japanese women on YouTube live driving and also reading chat. You can report that, girl. The fuck? It has to be a thing 50% of the time, no? Since you approach them, they are other 50%. Let me talk about something. Again, all the people that are popular are the ones who approach people first. That one popular kid at school is the one that invites people to parties. He's not the one who get invited to parties. He's the one who holds parties. And he's the one who invites people to parties. That's why he's the popular kid. He does things. He goes up to people and he says, "What's up, bro? How's it going, bro? No, you, bro, you wearing cool shoes, bro. Oh, hey, what's up, Jessica? Did you fuck that dude, last night, bro, he's that one person who talks to, like, who goes up to people. That's why he's popular. You don't wait for people if you want to be that one popular kid, right? If that's what you mean. If you just, like, wait for people to approach you, like, nothing is going to really happen to you. Like, why do you wait, right? If you want to make moves, you have to act. That's the same on YouTube. Like, so let's say you want to be popular on YouTube. You upload a video, and you just cannot wait after that. You have to, like, reach out to people. Like, how do you get people to, like, watch you? Like, what's your, like, strategy, right? Like, how do you reach out to, like, you know, people? You have to think about that part. Like, you never get things by just waiting. It's never a thing. It's the same for businesses too. Like, you run a business, you make some great product. What do? Advertisements. That's why, like, a lot of companies, like, spend a lot of money on, like, commercials and whatever, right? Because they have to make moves. You cannot put your product, like, on the street and expect people to, like, buy your product. Like, that's never a thing, right? You have to, like, do things to make moves. You cannot just wait and be like, oh, you know what, something is gonna happen. That is a thing. Even Mr. Beast started from, like, trolling people, right? Mr. Beast didn't just, like, upload videos and waited for people to, like, watch his stuff. Like, that.
Slushy donated $1. Quick summary of the past few minutes with no red lights. Some want you to sleep. Some asked where you were going. Some talked about dating with your advice in mind. Some agreed with you advice.
Some wanted me to sleep while driving. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, like, I drive and I sleep. That's what I definitely do. I sleep, I drive. You know what? Like, that's kind of like what everybody does in Japan too, but thank you so much.
I used to think sitting by myself would make me hot and mysterious and make girls approach me.
I thought so too, yeah.
They just clowned on me.
Yeah.
LMAO.
Yeah, I know what you mean too. I literally did the same thing. That's kind of why I'm talking about this here. I decided to learn all those things because I made the mistakes myself too. Like, when I was 15, 14, like, I thought that was, like, a cool thing to do. That was like a how to get popular with people kind of thing. Like, I wasn't quiet, but I decided to be that one kid, right? Like, kind of, like, sort of, like, smart, like, wiggling the glasses and stuff. I did that too. I did that. And I thought that was, like, a cool kid thing. But no, I was actually freaking, clowned on. Like, I did the same thing. I went through the same thing, like, as everybody did. So that's kind of why I can talk about it here too. So, yeah, it's all about, like, not you being, like, that one anime character, but you approaching people, like, going like, what's up, bro? Do you want to fuck my ass? Bro, do you want to finger my ass? And then they'll say, like, no. Then you get rejected, right? So, like, if you have a crush, and if you want to date your crush, you have to make your crush like you back as well. And what do you do, right? And you have to start from there. You cannot wait and expect your crush to like you back. Like, that's never a thing. That never really is a thing. You have to do something. Like, what do you do, right? You have to think of, like, what's, like, one crazy thing you can do to make your crush like you back. Like, you have to think of, like, things. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. Show us the earth. No. Well, maybe ask them to finger someone else. Yes. If you have a crush, you definitely ask your, like, crush to finger yourself. I'm here now. Love your streams. I'm actually not doing anything right now. I'm sorry for that, though. We were actually in Shinjuku doing whatever, like, cringe stuff. And no stream, no nothing tomorrow. Maybe, like, I will stream in 2 days in the afternoon, going to, like, a cat town or something. And, like, find cats. And that's probably, like, the last stream before going to America. So... Woo! And let me just park there. The same usual haunted ocean where you see no ghosts at all. You don't see ghosts. You just see like people freaking sleeping on the ground, but they're ghosts. But let me just park there. And let me just talk to you guys for a bit. And let me just end the stream. Oh, am I supposed to turn right here? Oh, it's here. Let me turn right here. And that's a red light. I can see stuff here when my car's not moving. Do a sick drift, bro. I did the sickest one. Cat Island. Not today. It's not even like a cat island. Like I'm going to like a cat town in Tokyo. How flat is the earth? Are you talking about my ass? Mail Cafe? Damn, what the fuck? It's 3 a.m. Yeah, you know what? It's like 3:30. I gotta drive. Sometimes, like, I get shocked about the time too. I'm like, wow, it's actually 3. The fuck? Like that has happened to me. Let me just go to the same usual like parking lot. And let me talk to you guys about my ass. And I will end the stream there. And that's a red light. So I can stop and see some stuff for a bit. You know what? I can probably take a shower there too. Cat Girl Town? No. This guy sleeps through the day. Not really.
How far are you from starting point?
Starting point. There. I started from there and then we came back. We started from like that parking lot specifically. We came back again. Yeah, dude, like this is actually amazing. I started from like this parking lot and we are back exactly. Wow. You know what? That's amazing. I actually never thought about this. We came here. Our stream started from like this parking lot and we are now back again. And some people are freaking still here. They're probably like touching themselves. All the masturbation parties in their cars. They're like here touching themselves. Let me just go to the sea and chill and like read the comments and answer whatever stuff in the stream. That's kind of like my usual like freaking thing now. Like go to that one ocean and we chill. What's your favorite quality in person? Favorite quality in person? Like what do I want in a person? How chill they are, really. But what I really care about the most is like whether they get angry at random things or whatnot. Like that's kind of what I care about more than anything. You don't want to be with people like who just get mad at everything. Like that's, yeah, not my favorite. Like, you know, even you see on the internet, like there are some people who are just like out there to get angry. I don't really try to befriend them. That's not what I do. I go into sleep in the car. I'm gonna go home later. Did you go to the bars, bro? Which bars? Let's go outside. Do you get adverse effects from sleep deprivation? No. Anonymous, thank you. Longest you ever went without showering? A while ago, like 1 week, a while ago. Like that was like, you know, in summer vacation. Let me tell you something. Some people are out there to make you look bad. Yeah. Yeah. It's a thing too, yeah. It's actually a thing. To make themselves better, to, yeah, make you feel bad. It's a thing too, yeah. The fuck is this thing? Oh. Oh, let me chill here for a bit. This is like my favorite place now. It's so chill. Some people try to be your friends and they consider you an angry person, but you know these people are out there for the wrong reason. They are doing me... Yes. I'm kind of not sure what you mean, but I feel like I know what you mean too, yeah. People suck in general, just stick to the ones they don't suck. I don't think you can say people suck though. I mean, there are like a lot of amazing people too, but it's all about like who you want to hang out with and knowing what they want and what they don't want. Like, but some people are good with people, some people are not good with people, right? So you just have to figure out like what kind of people you like and whether you can compromise or not. I'm more on the compromising part, like compromising side. So like, I can talk to a lot of kinds of different people, because I don't know, man. Like I don't force people to do like what I want them to do. So I change I can change like depending on like what they want to talk about, what they want to do. But it really depends. Your ass literally made you famous. Am I that one person like who's famous for my ass? Did I show my ass or something? What the fuck? Where are we now? My favorite like ocean. Like when I end my stream, I usually come here and chill. Show us. See? See? Now you guys are desperate about my ass. What the fuck? Is somebody here? You made that Please If My A song. Yes, I did, yes. But that's a song. That's not me like seriously saying like please fuck my ass. It's the haunted ocean, yeah. You know what? Like every place is haunted in Japan. Even like this freaking chill ocean's like haunted. Chat is simp for Sora's ass. That's kind of like way too specific too. It's not like chat it's simp for Sora, but my ass specifically. Like they don't care about Sora, but Sora's ass is like what they want. What the fuck? Can you see the stars? Not in this area. In this area, like yeah, it's never a thing. And a street poet, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. Is that Japanese Navy? That thing? No. I don't think so, actually. Are you going to stream from the US? I don't think I can, though. I've been thinking about it, but I don't think I can, honestly. They need benches to sit. Oh, well, do you think there's a guy still, like, sleeping there? You know, like, the other day, we went there, and there was a guy freaking just passing out on the street. Do you have the balls to go to the mountain? Well, which mountain? They will beat you up. I stream and I get beaten up. In America? That's so, like, internet. You stream, you get beaten up. Yeah, let's go. How long will he be away in America? I don't know, for a week, at least. What will you return? When? I don't know. 21st? They think they have the right to stalk their shit. by aspirations. Oh. Samuel, thank you. The topic kind of reminds me of my favorite anime movie, A Silent Voice, 声の形, on how to better redeem yourself and to put effort for good things to come. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. For weeks or for a week? 1 week. Used to stream in Czech. I don't know, man. It will be so long without Sora's ass. Like, you know how I never showed my ass in my entire life on YouTube yet? But you guys kind of act like you've seen my ass. What the fuck? Like, when did I become like a Pornhub creator? What the fuck? Pornhub content creator. Sora's Earth? Yeah, apparently I showed my ass and I didn't know. I did a crack or something. Please don't, sir. Your mom saw it last night. Yeah, my mom freaking decided to see my ass. And she saw my ass and she filmed it. That's kind of why you guys know about it. Still live. I'm thinking about like ending the live here. Jules, you there? Jules, you there? Fuck, Jules is not there. God damn it. God damn it. Slashy, thank you. Does he know that in Michi's server we have an emote of Sora in a schoolgirl uniform? No. The fuck? There's like Sora screaming. Did you guys hear Sora? I didn't know like that's a thing, but thank you so much for the donation. I heard in Michi's server like Sora's getting like freaking memed on like real hard. That's what I know. That's what I know. It means behave badly, yes. Behave badly? What am I even supposed to do here? How long have I been streaming for? Let me check something. Fuck, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 4 hours? 6 hours? Dude, I don't have a life. You know what, let me just go back to my car. This area is empty. That's kind of why I come here. Like, this is my favorite spot, like when I end the stream. Anonymous, thank you. The fuck is that thing? Is OnlyFans farm to table when you think about it? Farm to table when I think about it. I'm not sure what you mean, but thank you so much for the donation. This isn't your F spot. This is where I finger my spot. Yeah. This is the finger my ass spot. I finger my ass here. Yes. That's a TV show. I didn't know. Ever thought about making an account on OnlyFans? Why are you desperate? You're at a table, I guess. I heard someone yelling. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Yeah, this way. But I don't know what's happening. Maybe some people are getting attacked. Aren't you scared of being robbed? Yeah, you know what? In Japan, if you exist, you get robbed. Yeah. You know what? Japan's like where people have guns and like freaking scary, like, you know, weapons. You get robbed. Yeah. Be careful in Japan. I just got punched in the face just now, because you know I'm in Japan. Japan's like so dangerous. You know what I mean? Attacked by ghosts. Yeah. Like Japan's so dangerous. Like, you get robbed. Like, it's insane, yo. It's the most dangerous country ever too. So. Japan's notorious for its robbers. What part of America are you going to? Arizona, California, Texas, maybe Vegas, but I don't know, man. Let me go back to my car and let me end the stream there. And I have to say one more time. So my stream is gonna be... No, not my stream. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. No, nothing. I might stream in 2 days, and I might just like stream in the cat town in Japan or something, in Tokyo. Like, there's like this one place called a cat town. It's not exactly... We've been there before, to be fair. But yeah. Will I get beaten up in Japan? Yeah, you know what? You freaking get punched in Japan. You exist and the people freaking show up to punch you. Later today? No, not today, no. Like, not today. What I mean is like no stream tomorrow, yeah. Later today, basically. I don't know like if I can stream tomorrow either, though. But let's see. No promises. Anyways, so I'm gonna end the stream here. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. I'm gonna read the comments for 3 minutes till like 46. Then I'm gonna end the stream. Actually 47. 3 minutes. So one Rasengan, please. People are sleeping. When are you back? So I'm gonna be back from America on the 22nd or like 21st. I don't know, man. Vlog your trip to America. I might make shorts. Another night stream. I'm gonna stream in the afternoon. Because cats are not gonna be there at night. This girl on the train has hairy armpits. What are you talking about? Stream in America. I don't think I can. I'll think about it, but I don't think I want to. Roman, thank you. Missed the stream today. I love your content, though. Thank you so much for the donation. I heard people can make you breathe. Yes, I'm gonna breathe super hard. And I might need some help in America when I breathe. What time you usually wake up? Depends. 10, 11, 9, 8, 7. Some Karens will hate it if he streams. That's kind of like the same everywhere. Even in Japan too. Eat burgers in America, of course. I mean, I know it's a meme, but like Americans make some amazing American burgers. 10 days. Something like that, yeah. I want to hear moaning. Why don't you go to Pornhub? What the fuck? Like, why are you actually here watching my stream thinking I'm gonna moan randomly? How to date a Karen? You talking about how to date a MILF? What's your American hometown again? I don't really live in America, but sure. Arizona. You kind of did moan randomly, because... Yeah, I did, yes. Please, you go to the States, please drop the like. You use it way too often. You might get made fun of. You know how like getting made fun of is like the worst thing ever for some people, which I think is freaking interesting, because existing on YouTube itself is like something people make fun of, and like if you get made fun of, you have to know how to make fun of yourself too, right? So XXGG, you learn something. Like, so for you though, getting made fun of is like the worst thing ever, right? Because you get made fun of and just go like, but that's not how you deal with like things. So let me actually tell you something. If you ever get made fun of, you also make fun of yourself and you make people laugh. And people just go like, what the fuck? This guy outplayed me. So the key here is to not get offended by other people, but somehow like you just kind of like get comedy out of it. And then like you joke about it and you win in that situation. But I know like how like for some people getting made fun of is like the worst thing ever. So you lose is how you see it. But you have to know how to deal with like things. Like if you ever get made fun of, you have to know how to deal with that situation. If you go like, then you lose like that point, right? And if like let's say so like I'm gonna be in America, right? Let's say some people like make fun of me being Asian. If that ever happens, you know what? I'm gonna say is like, you know what? People actually do tell me I look like Jackie Chan. I mean that you speak well, but say like too often. Then I'm gonna say like, you know what? I actually am from California. Like, oh my gosh, that's so scandalous. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm from California. California girls fuck my ass. I win that way. You know what I mean? It's just all about how you deal with the situation. Like, seriously, if you just go like, oh, you know what? You'll get made fun of. That's the end. That's like an opportunity for you to like find something new. You know what I mean? Like everything is an opportunity. It's all about how you see things. Anyways, I gotta end the stream here. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. So have a great day, great night. And I will see you guys probably not today, not tomorrow, sometime in the future. Okay? Wow, it's freaking late. It's like 4. Bye-bye, everybody. See you guys in 3 days, 2 days. Bye-bye.
コンピュータータイピング。ちょっと水取ってきて。オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトル。Sitting on a chair, watching a reading a book, getting bored, playing with my phone. ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him, giving it to him.